beer here, mate.
What?
Have you? Yeah, maybe.
Nobody remembers you, Nikolai. Nobody remembers you.
Nobody, yes. But last few months I'm not coming. I'm not playing last few months. Only Ben remember me.
I'll never forget you, mate.
You see?
Never be too careful.
Forget that.
I didn't know
Drones,
before.
yeah, drones.
I pocket do things.
Yeah, there you go.
Pocket do things. I knew the 10 killed me anyway.
Right.
Even,
Battery of
yeah, for the rate, even 5 high.
When I'm just going to comment first if I'm being ordered to pause the time.
First time we got that in here. We ate some of the there we go.
Bus. Where's 35? Bus. Riz. 150. Oh. Oh. Bet. 2.5. Bus. Bet. 550.
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are we doing? Hope things are well. God. Happy New Year, Jay. It's been such a long time since we last spoke.
It has.
If you were in London, we left London on Sunday, we packed the bags, we walked up the M1, we ended up in Coventry 2 days later. Here we go again. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the first UKPL of 2024. This is what we're streaming today. The cash game until 1 AM. Then we've got the Voyager Day 2 tomorrow, the High Roller Day 2 on Friday, and then the main event on Saturday and Sunday. Welcome to the 888 team. I've seen Ian, Mr. Simpson. I've not seen anyone else, not seen Josh Manley, but they're the two that are going to be here representing 888 this week. So we'll have a chat. But tonight we've got cash. We have cash table. We know there's no Vinny, but there's everybody else. Who do we know, Jay?
Umesh back, put on a show for us last time. We done a stream where he was here for 888 in October. You'll notice Ben, Constantine's back, David's back,
Yes.
and then we got a few new fresh faces joining us tonight for some 5-5-10 action. I'm guessing there'll be an optional 25 straddle
Yes.
within that as well.
Yeah. So we are here all the way through to 1 AM, so just over 6 hours of live streaming for the cash to start the new UKPL. Information galore this week regarding events and what is happening everywhere in the country. So we're now live. Love the table. Loving the new cloth. That's beautiful. Hiya Smiter. Hope you are well.
Bet 325.
So this is the cash. I think it'll get quite juicy even though it's only 5-5-10. There'll be plenty of money on the table.
Yeah, Umesh is always there to put on a show for us. Umesh Quatecha. In the 7 seat tonight. Run you through the full lineup shortly. Nico here correctly releases his bottom pair. Umesh takes it with the 9s.
Cash stream, first cash stream here in Coventry, UKPL 888. Always juicy, always a good watch. Not too many cash streams later in the year. Most of the GKPTs will be the mini day 3 on the Wednesday.
Yeah, I think the only exception for that will be if there's a superstar lineup.
Hey Stuart, the felt's not the best on them. Is it slip sliding? How did you do in Blackpool? How did you do in Blackpool in the old 75 pounder? You made day 2. Did you make the cash? Uh-oh.
Come on, Brandon. The viewers ain't come to watch you yap on the table. They've come to watch you play poker.
Commentator's curse. That's the first person I went. He bubbled.
Then are they?
Was it the stone? Was it the pure bubble, or was it just a 3 or 4 places off? Because they must have paid about 110 players with the new 12.5% payout structure.
Good evening, Mr. P-Man.
That's not a bad flop for Ben.
Another one. How'd you get on, Mr. P-Man, in your day 2 of the 125 that you won on stream?
Yes. Yes. Did we turn it into hard cash?
Bet 50 Ben catching some heat early on in this game. Going to get called by Umesh, who is drawing dead to a running straight flush chop here. Oh, and got chances.
Imagine the chop.
I'm just going to go for another street here. Still can get caught by King Jack, 10 of hearts. Umesh isn't folding a straight flush draw tower, is he? Just get out of the way.
River it, go on. Rabbit the 7.5. That would have been impressive. Nice cash, Mr. P-Man. Winning one of our Jay and Tower thinks. There we go. Look forward to a nice Guinness from Mr. P-Man when he turns up.
Yep.
You're right pissed, aren't you?
All good stuff.
I got no flush. Yeah, it's alright, we're chopping it.
Well done for winning one of the JL Tower thinks and getting yourself a nice cash in the 125. Well done. Good effort indeed.
Maybe I've got the king.
The payout structure wasn't so good in Blackpool. Is that because it was flattened to 12.5%? What was the feedback regarding the 12.5%? I know they're trialling it.
From a check range on that turn.
What do you think?
You're not loving life.
Is it better to give more people money, or is it stick to the 10% that we all know and love? I know Jim said it's on a trial period, so any feedback is always welcome. Gerald Hall, so soon, hope you're paid by the hour. 3 days. What did you do in your time off?
Not much, so slept and played a little one day, and that was literally it.
Yeah.
Had to catch up on some sleep. Difficult getting an early night after finishing work.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh no, Love Island All Stars is on. Oh, we'll have to compete with Love Island. Damn. Oh, who's on Love Island All Stars? Who on earth could be on that? Flipping heck. Who would be on that? How is he in All Stars? Yeah, it's -3 outside already here in Coventry. -3. Manastral says, how many days has this stream run? 5 days, Wednesday to Sunday, finishing the main event final on Sunday.
Constantine will, if the late continue, takes it down.
The feedback wasn't great, only on the payout structure, cuts the payout numbers down. Yeah, it's been 10% for a long time, 10% of the field, but they're trialling 12.5 to pay obviously more people.
We'll let you do it. We'll let you do it, man. It's alright.
I'll break it when I come for your blank with your brother.
Don't even start, Smiter, please. Please, it's Wednesday.
3 FA Cup games tonight.
Have a week off, please. It's too early in the week to get in a hole.
I have not even looked, to be fair. Not even looked. Not once. Is there much of a difference between the 888 event and the UKPT? I'll show you the structure for and the events.
You know, people at home can see you stop him thinking
We got that.
what is he doing? Why is he wasting our time?
They won't be looking at his cards, man.
You let it sink in first before you do it.
You can finally see what he's doing this with all this time.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Mesh flopping the 8s already. And he's still going to continue. Good board for range. Mesh with the check call. Six of clubs on turn. Probably going to go check here now. Effectively turning 8s into a bluff is Eddie with the double barrel.
Where is it? Is he working?
And I don't think Umesh is the type that is going to get the fold, but it's check raised here. Umesh going for thin value here versus quarter pot on the turn. Another reason why I like check back is Eddie, but I think maybe he was looking to check back river, quarter pot, playing float, check back river was the idea, but now calling this raise and Umesh with the jack 9.
I thought he was your friend, Eddie.
Three of diamonds on the river.
Not really changing much here, Tower. So
Sure you will.
Umesh going for another street of value. Raises turn with second pair. Could be getting caught by worse here on the river.
I'll make his day.
It'll take him a while to get onto the stream, so
I think the table will erupt here
we'll be watching on
if Eddie
China are
calls.
quite funny about.
This is as fit as it comes to check raise this on the turn and then still go for value on the river.
They control
Jack
a lot of
essentially
what
no
people
real
can
kick up.
can't see on social
They
media.
have to do exercise in morning before start, wouldn't
Do they let people bluff on the stream?
Hey?
taking way sign from that. Saying, no, you need to do a bit more of this and a bit more of
Ready with the decision.
Yeah, this Umesh is so fun to watch, so unpredictable.
I'll be no good.
that. They're saying,
Never takes a line that you expect. And this one got Eddie in a tough spot. Does eventually get out of there.
I missed.
So the schedule for this week and all the £560 main events. This is the same schedule that you will find everywhere we go. We're on Wednesday, which is Voyager Day 1B. Then there's a Turbo, the High Roller Cash Out Satellite as well. I didn't get any news on the 456 PLO yesterday. I have to try and find out who won that. Thursday, day 2 of the Voyager that we'll be doing from 12 o'clock tomorrow down to a champ. High Roller Day 1, 888 Poker main event day 1 as well. There's plenty going on. We'll be streaming the High Roller Day 2 and then Saturday and Sunday concentrating on the main event. That schedule is just about the same for every leg of the UKPL this year, apart from the big one. Obviously the UK Open won't be a 560 main event.
Ben opens A7 of clubs from +1, pulled in 4 spots. Nico with the best of it at the moment.
That's the flat for Umesh. Top pair, second pair, decent kicker, and the second pair top kicker.
Leads straight out into the field as well, and as I mentioned the hand before, so unpredictable. He does this with one pair of hands, he does this with flush draws, and he's also doing it with the nuts, and getting it called by both Constantine and Nico here, and Brendan in with an unknown holding on the bottom. That could be a very tasty card for Umesh. Brendan going to have a fair amount of 10x here. Tao can also have some flush draws, but going to have hands like 9-10 suited, maybe Queen 10 as well. But I think this is a very good card to see here for Umesh. And I love the check from him, by the way. Just knowing that someone behind us here has a 10, likely to get a bet out of them. Brilliant. Interested. Slight lean forward. That is going to get out of the way. Now Umesh. I think we'll raise here, Tower. It's not going to work, but we have to raise here as Umesh. Expect Nico here when he's firing to have a 10 a lot of the time, so we just want to try and raise, get the action back on our side, try and stack Nico on the river. Unfortunately for us, Nico just with ace jack, and expect it to be hand over.
Eddie will fund, yeah.
Did you speak to Jamie?
5k minimum for
Does he know it's giving someone else? Oh, there's already somebody else, yeah?
the outsiders.
For Babale. Oh, is he here?
I think this is just posturing, Tower. I don't think he's ever continuing here.
No.
Nico, bit of camera time. we're dead to a 10, we just can't continue. And when we plausibly have a 10 in our range, once we bet turn, our opponent just can't really bluff this spot. So the mesh just always has a straight now. Once we go 4-way to the turn and he check raises after we fire into 4 people, it's just always a 10. So I think a bit of posturing, but eventually decision we expected to see. Good evening, Fitz Mackenzie. Good evening, Whopper Supper. And Stephen Chandler. Shout out to anyone trying to sat into the Glasgow 25-50 tonight. Good luck. I hope they got heating up there. But it's freezing in Glasgow. It's cold enough here.
It was minus 14 in Aberdeen yesterday.
There you go.
Minus 14.
Oh, Z put 200 and he's not folding.
Shout out to absolutely everybody who is watching, wherever you're watching.
Good, good. Worth 600 that.
Mark's watching in Liverpool. How you doing, Mark? Nice to see you got the live stream on the big telly. Hope things are good, sir. And I hope to see you at a poker table again soon.
Okay, score 25. Score 25. Option.
I think we have to look at the fault and not the table.
Check. 3 players.
Freeway action. Ramesh, Ben and Eddie. Ben gets to check his option in the straddle. Eddie flopping best.
Check away. Bet.
Is there a waiting list for cash? I'm not too sure if it's full or there's a waiting list. I thought Jamie Lee was on the list.
Jamie Lee's not. I doubt Jamie Lee will be here this evening.
If you want to put your name on the list, don't forget you can also do it via the app. Give yourself 90 minutes to get here if you want to put your name on the list. The Whopper Supper with a hardy lot of Scots, you're not wrong. How cold is it in Dundee? It'll be fresh.
More than
It will be fresh.
Good evening, Swifty. Hi guys, looking forward to watching the stream all week whilst grinding online on Grosvenor Poker. Didn't fancy it, Katie.
He'll be messaging French, you know.
40 minutes, see yourself here.
Hang on,
Well,
Adrian.
it's a bit of a trek. Kent to Coventry, 2 hours.
As far as Kent to Edinburgh. Or even Kent to Blackpool.
I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, he's there. Both is here. Warming up. Yeah. Yeah, I can see him, yeah.
Raise to 100. Let's go. Pass.
It's basically a home game. With the exception of
Heads up.
Minus 4 in Dundee at the minute. It was minus 6 this morning. That's fresh. Scraping the old car. Oh! You don't. Do you actually drive?
No.
But you obviously. When it's cold
Yeah.
and you get up in the morning and you have to scrape the windows.
Yeah.
Or you buy something called de-icer.
Yeah.
Have you heard of de-icer?
Yeah, I've
No,
heard
no,
of
no,
de-icer.
no, genuine question.
Yeah, I know de-icer, yeah.
Genuine question.
Yeah.
So the genuine question is because PK's been driving 4 years,
Yeah.
gets a scraper out every day.
Yeah.
Every day. This morning. Yesterday morning. Mrs. comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's this? What's that? De-icer. Well, what is it? Well, it's sprayed on your windows. He went, psh. It cleared. He went, why have I been scraping all these years? He said, I've never even heard of this stuff. Never even heard of de-icer. He's like, got windows scraping away. Why don't you use this?
I just remember being a kid on the school run with my mum. Cold day, she'd come out with a bucket of warm water. Bucket of warm water over the car. Off we go, kids. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
5, 5, 10, 20.
Never heard of de-icer. This is why am I still scraping? Bazza, he won a £50 prize on tower, I think, on Saturday. Never received it in his accounts.
What was your
What was your alias, Bazza?
What was your alias?
We've got a tick and a tick and a tick saying it's all been sorted out because Jay gets instant messages from Tom. Send us what it was, Bazza. Let us know. Okay, not coming up this week. You're gonna juggling life fight. I bet there's not much. My saying that it won't be too cold down in Kent, so I'm gonna say there's not too much golf for young Jack this winter. But you don't get the weather that we have up north. The wettest our golf course has ever been. In the weekly reports.
I literally haven't got one for Demon True.
No, you haven't. What do we miss?
Did you claim it at the time? Because it might have been one that weren't claimed because you weren't in the chat box, and then
We forgot about it.
we gave it away. So oh no, yeah, we got that. We got.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, yep. 50 Daily Main. It says it's been credited.
It says it's been credited. It says yes at the side of it.
I'll tell you what. I'll take a picture of it. I'll message Tom and I'll say that you are saying you've not received.
It says it's been received.
You guys do 5, 5, 10, 25.
No, it's optional. 5, 5, 10, and then any additional shot.
Feels like -7.
You weren't on the town like Friday, Saturday night, Bazza, and you come home and you've jumped on Grosvenor Poker and you've had a few too many, you've just forgot. You've just played it and you forgot.
Could have. Quick wave to Vinny. Hiya, Vinny. He's away, unfortunately. Sadly away on business. Umesh is doing all right though. It started exactly how I would expect it. So good to have you watching for a short while, Vinny, but not down to make it. Well, fingers crossed for the next one. Always a pleasure watching you while you play.
Yeah, it was good evening, Vinny. Any 3-bet in the pocket queens. Oh, open from there. And Umesh flat.
Well done.
Keith Splash, how are we doing, Keith? Evening, gents. So Paul is well. Looking forward to forgetting about work for a few hours while watching the stream. That's it. That's what you need to do. Forget about work.
5, 5, 10, 25.
Don't attempt to walk around a golf course when it's -7.
Weebrick's here.
Weebrick's here. He's had a lift down as well.
He knows I'm not standing in the Hilton. You come for the breakfast.
He's devastated. That's what he's come for. Can't believe you're not here in the Hilton. Why you not? What am I going to do in the morning? Playing the Voyager. No. Told him the story last year on back 9 brick.
Maybe he doesn't know.
No Weebrick, Brian Clark, UKPL winner.
Is there any chance he doesn't know that was like not 7
Blackpool years ago. Still living the dream. Loving it.
Brennan here goes for 3-bet with the queens. Looks very small, so Ben just going to get the price to come along here with the threes. We can find a set. Just saw a 3 head into the muck though, so only 1 left in the deck. King 8 deuce. Rainbow board, just 1 over card to contend with for Brendan, so going to see that here, doesn't need to go too large, goes for 125.
2.5. Ben with the threes gets out of the way. Empty seat, says Joe Lucas. He's fourth on the list, but lives 10 minutes away. Will it be his if he leaves his chair?
Empty seat, I'm fourth on the list, but live 10 minutes away. That seat mine if I leave my warm chair now.
5, 5, 10, 25.
There's someone on the way.
Fourth on the list. So live stream till 1 AM. Cash tonight.
Plus. Race 75.
Pocket sevens for Eddie, then we raise queen. 3 bet or call. There we go.
Race
The
225.
aggressive option.
Plus.
Is it 225?
Plus. Plus.
Well, here. Obvious fold.
Plus.
Eddie does the same, and Eddie got a pretty clear call here, in my opinion.
Cool.
Thanks, Harry.
Best call from 25.
So Eddie calls with the sevens.
Yeah, she said she's going to get it.
Ace 8, 6. And then takes the lead.
Check.
Then goes with the check behind.
Check it a check.
Bit of deception here. And brings in a gut shot now for Eddie on the 4 of hearts turn. And 2-2-5 from Eddie. It's maybe targeting 9s through kings here once Ben checks back flop, maybe thinking that going to have a lot of like 9s through kings, these type of holdings, expecting like the king, queen, king, jack, this type of stuff to see bet. So maybe thinking Ben's capped himself here, but this is why we have good hands in our check back range to protect the times that we do have the 9s through kings. And now Ben getting this bluff from Eddie here on the turn. And I'm guessing Eddie's going to double barrel this. The fact that we bet turn, I'm assuming means we're going to be going after it on a lot of rivers, just because Ben is going to have a lot of these like kings through 9s type holdings. No heart in hand. May not love that river, but not too many flushes that Ben's going to have here. So Eddie is still going to fire. Now I'm guessing we're going after the kings, the jacks, the 10s, the 9s, these type of hands.
Best bet. 525.
There is the bet, and now decision for Ben whether to raise or just call here. Like always calling, never folding. It's just a question: do we ever get value from worse? Does Eddie ever have ace 8, ace 6, 6 8 suited this deep? Pre-flop left himself with 8 7 back, so kind of close here, Tower. Whether to go for the raise as Ben or whether to just call, and he is going to go for the raise.
He does. I'm a call him on that, I think. Needs him to get straight out of the way. Is there any chance you give a cheeky and ask for a shout out for the women's only game on Golden Poker tonight, 8 o'clock? £30 fees outlaid, ready until 9:25. No, we're not doing it. We are not doing it. Not a chance. The Bubble Girl will receive the £11 at Tower Thinks ticket that we got at the weekend.
Yeah, €10. €10.
Is it €10?
Yeah,
Is it?
€10.
€10 ticket. So you won a little added bonus tonight.
Give it a couple of years, be the same thing, won't it? €10,
Absolutely.
£11.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Katie, we're not mentioning that at all.
We're not. Why don't we have our own game on a Wednesday night? Tower and Jay's home game. Compete with Katie's.
Hope there are plenty of runners out there. Play a little bit of poker while watching the live stream. Can't get much better than that. And there's an added bonus of a €10 token for the bubble lady, whoever it may be. Keep us informed, Katie, how it goes and how many runners there are. And let us know who gets in the money.
If you want to just check, give us.
Absolutely. €10 freebie for whoever it is.
Ace-8 for Constantine, raises to 35. Is that who I think it is? Polly Paw Paw Paw?
It's not Ali Lolo's brother, is it?
It must be.
Ali Lolo's sister, Polly. Polly Paw Paw Paw. Sister. Awesome. I love it.
Thanks, Katie. All you got to do is just let me know their alias and get it dropped to them. As Flock goes, check hits, a turn of 5 of diamonds.
Good luck to everybody who plays.
And we're out. Firing out here. The ace-8. Looks like going to get Constantine off the same hand. Owen Roy Cyphers, good evening to you. I don't feel like I've been away either, to be fair. They just put me in the card room direct van, I sleep, there's a little mattress in there, and then they wake me up when it's time to work again. That's how this year's
the doors
gonna
and
go,
it was Coventry. Yeah, there are going to be quite a few events this year where we go from finishing a final on a Sunday and starting the stream on a Wednesday. There's plenty of information regarding what's happening, regarding dates and times and everything like that.
Got a real collection of comps as well. It's not like just main event the whole way through.
Yeah,
Cash.
brilliant.
Then we got like the £200 buying remit. Then we got the high roller.
Yeah.
Then the main for one day. Then the final day. So it's a nice little selection for everyone over the course of the 5 days that we're here. Looking forward to it. Cold Coventry.
This is 75.
Brendan on the bottom with the Queen 10. Opens to 75. Umesh in with the Ace Deuce and what a sight ready to look down at. Pocket Aces makes it 250. Really small size in here for 200 bigs deep, or 25 actually, straddle to start the hand, so effectively 80 BBs deep here, but still would be going a lot bigger as Eddie going just north of 3x. Maybe just trying to keep Umesh and Brendan in the pot. So probably an exploit here, Tower, and Brendan out the way. Umesh not going to fall for it. Out the way too. No action for Eddie with the goods. How many days have you calculated you'll be working this year, lads? 115, I believe it is.
I've not actually checked.
I think it's 115.
115, Keith. Live streaming days for Cardroom Direct and Grosvenor Poker 888.
See, alright, I can play it out.
Grosvenor Poker Live.
No, it'll come
115 live streaming days.
I'll be gone. I'll be gone, mate. I'll be on the A45.
You know how that works. It works absolutely
So far home. Riz, 75. Plus,
Constantine then now.
I know, everyone's got it. Everyone's got all excited.
Play the first hand you played. We're here to play.
We might even get Davy playing a hand.
I was going to wait.
Yeah, two aces of spades come up there. I'm obviously guessing that wasn't the case because the players would have said something. 100% the players would have said something if the two aces of spades were there, but we'll give it a check. We'll ask the player. Maybe it was just called out twice. So that. There you go, you see, Kay. 115 days streaming, 250 days off. If somebody said to you, you've got 250 days off this year,
What happened to give me a nudge and a win?
you have to watch the reruns.
I'll tell you,
C8 is taken, yes. They are on their way. I don't know who's going to take it up, but there are 4 or 5 names on the list, and the player who will be sitting in C8 is actually on his way to the casino right now.
I had 7s, but like,
Because this is a juicy game.
it's 4-6-8. Ace 4-6-8. Then check that flop.
Bet 500.
Can have a lot of king queen.
Here's checks. Ace checks.
No, on the river. Yeah, on the river. Once you, so I'm betting, yeah, on the river. Yeah.
I've no idea when the goal's going to get fitting, Keith. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's tonight. Can't watch it. It's on. Is it tonight? It's in about an hour. Yeah. Can't really watch it. He's doing it on TV, so I don't know if you can save it or not.
Send me a link later on there.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. I really want to know how this looks like.
I think he's got like 6,000 together.
Don't mess with the boots.
Yeah, but not like for high.
I wouldn't have liked the show.
Folds to the bet on the floor on the river. Cash game from Coventry until 1 AM tonight. Plenty of information regarding the rest of the streaming and what is happening all season.
Did you hit any of that, Ben?
Is this where the Goliath is? This is the same casino, but not the same. The Goliath is obviously in the hall where you walk. If you're looking at a live, you're looking at the table now. To the left, behind there, would be the way you go to the hall. But this is the actual same building as you walk. Come down the escalators into the casino.
When's the last first day?
No, today. Tonight.
Tomorrow.
So yeah, Polly, this is the same casino when Goliath is going to be held in July, stroke early August. Also the UK Poker Open, another event in October as well.
Oh, you want to send a link to? Yeah. Not on YouTube. But 200.
Vinny in jail. Send it me.
With a straight draw. Is that why you looked at both of them before you turned the jack on?
Riz, 65.
Thank you. Ace King for Nico raises to 65. Brendan calls me Ace 10. She'll bring in the threesome. Amesh.
Pass.
What a flop for a mesh. Flopping the boat on 355.
What a flop. Nico checks in the Ace King. Brendan it's 125.
And expect to just see call from a mesh here in position. Going to get to dictate action on later streets anyway. Just want to keep hands in with the bear overcard and potentially let them snag top pair on the turn and then bigger pot.
Yeah, backdoor draw from Nico, so he should call as well, which he does. 9.5 turn.
I think this is going to be hand over now tower. Brendan should certainly be checking once he gets called in two spots. But Umesh has got other ideas, checks it back. Thought we were going to see bet there. But maybe loving that river Umesh. Flush completes and Umesh is hoping that someone's caught up here and Brendan going to go for it here with no diamond in his hand. Undeterred when both Umesh and Nico can still plausibly have flushes the way this hand's played out. Going to be some bad news coming as Umesh in with the big raise. And then
Here's your 1K.
2 quick folds we should be seeing. And yes, this is where the Goliath is. We're at the CBS Arena, Coventry. UKPL over the next 5 days.
I should have known better than that flop.
He tries fucking blagging my flop.
I'll meet you in the car park outside then, and we'll both get a taxi together. Nice flop, yeah.
I'll turn the camera
never worry about the
I'm not worried about the diamond or anything.
I had to park in the car park, there wasn't any space in the room. I got a long walk to my car. Where did you park your car? I had to park in the other, in the next. Oh, there was something going on earlier? I didn't know, yeah, I couldn't get in. Couldn't get into this one. It was literally, it looks like very busy, but then I come back and yeah, maybe people have left, so yeah.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Brendan with the 10-3 under the gun gets out of the way. No lead, gets out of the way.
Save myself for 10.
Benson's making 50.
I'll put me 10
Nice
and it's
one
more than
to
50
do it with,
quid
the queen 10 suited.
Every time that happens, we pop it to the side, you can see how much
Out of position, the twos that generally want to have bigger sizes, goes for the full 5x here. Take it down. Tested.
Here's the full schedule for the Goliath out. No, it's not, but it will be at the UK Open, which is 22nd of Feb till the 3rd of March. That's when the full schedule for Goliath will be given out.
I think I need to put jerky. Oh, it's a bit shiny.
I need a trip to town. I'm taking you with me, Brandon.
You're able to get a VIP pass if I name drop you at the Goliath. We'll see what we can do,
I've
Polly.
never heard of anyone going and it being successful, that's the problem. I never go there.
You didn't go there.
Lazy bus.
To be fair, if you just ask for us there, you can come where we are and
I did have some.
see the booth.
Absolutely. Yep.
All kitted out and you'll love it. Four-way action. Amish, the aggressor, gets called in 3 spots. Eddie with ace 9, Morel 9-8 off, and King Jack for Brendan. All 3 players within this one. Ace 9 high of Eddie still best.
Well, don't look at me on that top.
If anyone's going to win this pot, it's this man. Amish just wins C-bet. Should be getting this one through.
Should be. Polly Popo says, looking forward to Joker's Wild. To be fair, you're in luck. Because Joker's Wild is the only confirmed event, apart from the main event, on the schedule. As it stands right now. So there is definitely a Joker's Wild at Goliath. Evening, Ben.
Silly comp anyway. It's like silly comp. Just can't win a hand. Just can't win a hand. You can't. You don't get a joker. You can't win a hand.
It's high. It's high.
It's high enough.
So Brendan actually floating flop. Thought he had to bluff it in now once we get to this river. But just lets Umesh take it with the A7 high. Good start for Umesh. Just north of 4k stack. Early doors in the cash game. About 45 minutes in.
I didn't have any cards with other 10. I didn't have much for that 10.
10 to 7 colours.
Yeah.
It was coming.
They didn't need to.
And also, don't forget, if you are coming to Coventry, new rule regarding car parking. If you're coming this week, just make sure that you input your car registration in every day if you're staying for more than 1 day. Not just the first day and then leave. It has to be done every day that you're in. So you can come in and park. It is free wherever you park, but you do need to put your reg in. It's at reception, but make sure you do come. If you are coming for multiple days, just stick your reg in every day.
Very busy tonight, the car park.
It was
I must say.
full.
Is there a football game on?
Nope.
No, just
Nope. I don't actually know what the games are tonight. Oh, it's the FA Cup, isn't it? The FA Cup. Blackpool against Nottingham Forest, Bristol Rovers against Norwich, and Everton against Crystal Palace.
Oh no.
What?
There's 3 games.
Blackpool Forest.
No, Polly.
Away win.
We do not want a treble on a Wednesday. David flops trips here, and Ben flopping the nut flush draw with the 2 overcards. So fireworks about to ensue here. See how David proceeds with this one. Just goes with call, trying to keep his range wide. But he's still going to have some 10x and flush draws in here. Times that we just opt for call. When we start raising, that's Ben bets into 5 opponents. Sort of condense our range to 3x or better for value. Whereas now we can still have a lot more holdings. Ben on the diamond hunt. Good evening, Simon. How many players are expected to play the 1K tomorrow? I am not sure. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about trying to predict.
Ben going for double barrel here. 900. David. Obviously not folding. Once again, may have a decision of whether to start raising now or whether to flat. Obviously, one of the merits of flatting, you can still have a 10 and keep some bluffs in like ace king, ace queen. Ben to try and blast us off that 10 on the river and we can just snap it off. And as well as that, Ben's a very competent player, what I will say is once we go 6 way to the flop, Ben will be aware David from the straddle will definitely have 3 here, will defend any suited 3, some offsuit 3x. Ben going to be aware of these things, so once he does double barrel, maybe David a bit wary that Ben could still have some better value hands in here in the form of pocket 10s or king 3, ace 3 suited. Jack of spades on the river. Now Ben, does he think that David's got a 10 and we can get him off of it?
How big would you need to go?
The thing is, we need to think what size we're going to choose with hands like aces, kings. Would we even go for value of aces and kings? Like the key factor is we've gone 6 way to the flop, so there could definitely be a hand like 3x suited out there for David in the straddle, and Ben makes a very well timed knuckle back.
He didn't expect you to have that, he'd have expected me to have that shit.
Bristol Rovers win, Everton draw, and Blackpool both teams to score as Gareth Wright's treble.
Gary, right, like it. Bristol Rovers to beat Forest. Forest should have a full team out because that's the only cup they can win.
Good check. Thank you. Should have made it 500 for even. Bust.
What job?
Pocket 3, so Ben. This time opens to 75. Bristol are playing Norwich, not Forest Tower.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, yeah, Blackpool are playing Forest. Thank you. Thanks very much.
David from the third blind. Going to squeeze this up to £300. And if there's a better £300 in me and I'm sitting there with pocket 3, so I'm not folding, it's a sign. It's always coming to 3 now. David's made it 3, we've got 3s. Surely it's coming in this flop. To be fair, this deep has been anyway. I think we get to pill and at times we do make the set. Jokes aside, we have potential to win a big pot versus some overpairs. However, David just going to take this away from us now. Expect to just see small bet and hand over goes for 200. Then just out of there with the pocket 3s. Well played from David. See bet getting the job done.
Your money is good here.
Only last time. Double shot.
I nearly came in with the 10-6 as well.
Oh, no, you ruined it.
And Bazza, if you're still working, Tom's just messaged me. He said this should be sorted now. So he's got on the case and your token should be in there.
set him up.
Sort it, Bazza. Give us a thumbs up if you receive it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm telling him what to do. Raise. China says raise.
We should have him here on the screen.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah,
Just only
good virtual seat, yes? And someone will put the chips in.
Constantine, ace-7 suited. Brendan's in with 9-7 suited. Morel calls in the small. Ramesh is in as well, and Eddie calls in the straddle. So 5-way to the flop, seeing lots of multi-way action. This time, Eddie flopping best. Second pair. This one checks through to the king of clubs on the turn, so very nice card for Eddie to see. Turning 2 pair, kings up. And maybe able to get some value here from Morel, who has the up and down straight draw.
Bet
175.
Pass. Pass.
Jack 10 off here, out of position for Morel. Looks like he's going to take one off, makes the call, getting 3-1. Even if we are getting 3-1, just not going to get enough equity to make the call. Might have passed this one out of position. Maybe the idea to bluff club rivers could be some potential in that as Morel. Picking up some showdown, checks over to Eddie, who's just got clear value bet with the king 5. Morel. Now his third pair, blocking some ace 10, 10, 9, but does just let it go. Good fold from him.
And this one. And the fold. So on to the next. Welcome aboard the cash stream from Coventry. We are here until 1 AM.
Chris, 75. Cool. Pass. 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 Pass.
I can't believe it come out. It's going to come back.
Bet 75. Pass.
David, 7.1 mil. Evening, Mick the Mod. Will all streams this week be on this platform or change to 8882? Both platforms, I do believe. Tonight it's this one. I'll get PK to let us know when he comes back. He's obviously busy somewhere, so I'm not too sure. But I do believe it'll be at least Twitch and YouTube for, I'm hoping, the all week. I'll get confirmation. Mr. Mick the Mod.
Chris, 35. Pass.
hold it to many hands.
I know. That's why I raised. Like it's a big chance of us just gonna let it go.
Which platforms are we streaming on this week? All week.
Us all week.
Us all week on Grosvenor Poker on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Yeah, and then it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, as well as them three, it's on 888 as well,
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
and on Grosvenor Poker.
We stay the same the whole week.
Yeah, sweet.
And then just pick up the additional 3 days.
There we go. So Grosvenor Poker on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook for the 5 days, and then 888 for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Mr. Jim McShane tells us how it is. See, he knows that, Jim McShane. He knows things. Evening Katie's gone wandering straight through.
A lot about the way I play.
Any of the games that you can watch the FA Cup, are they on TV or anything like that? If you're watching and multitasking,
No, we've only been out this year.
let us know.
When the rates less than max, it's only
What did you want, like 10 quid, like 20 quid pot?
1-2, that one against you just then.
Oh, yeah.
Vinny said he's watching.
They can hear us apparently when we're talking, so
Yeah, it's quite faint. Quite faint.
Riz, £40. Oh, pass. Well,
ITV4, really? That's some channel, ITV4. Football everywhere.
Riz, 275. Pass.
Constantine makes it 275. What are you doing, Constantine? What are you doing? 275. Nico out of the way. All folding round in turn. And even Umesh not seeing a flop with the old 3-4.
Both of mine only added up to a 7.
So cash till 1 AM. And then back tomorrow at 12:20 with the Voyager Day 2. Crowning the champion of that one.
You have just under 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your
Right
seats.
then, guys.
As all players leave the pitch, you have just under 3 minutes remaining on your break. Thank you.
5%. Pass. Well. Riz, 1. Oh. Pass. Oh. Oh. Bet. 125.
Oh, sorry. Yours. Yeah. Trying to give it away, mate. It's got £7.50 in it.
Yeah, that's not right.
Just waking up with a deuce through. Run like
Yeah, vaping's not allowed in the poker room actually. So that'll we'll have to sort that out. It's actually not allowed in the poker room. Constantine will have to nip out if he wants a puff.
Yeah, I looked at it. I nearly floated. I nearly floated the 5. Probably should float the 5, I think. Just a bit hit. No, it's Ben. Yeah, it's Ben.
Attention boys, ladies and gentlemen, well, 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big line out. That's 15 to 8 comes out. Here, please continue.
King Queen.
The cash game until 1 AM. Good evening, everybody. Information regarding UKPL. Jay's just tucking into his. What do you think he's got today? First burger of the week or what? Pretty sure it will be. We'll ask him when he comes back. Obviously, with the live stream and cash, there's no dedicated dinner break, so we'll nip out, grab a bite to eat whenever. But so we're on Wednesday right now. The cash Thursday. The voyage day 2 to a finish, 30-minute clock, 100,000 chips. Friday will be high roller day 2, and then Saturday and Sunday concentrating on the main event, the first UKPL event of 2024. Welcome on board, everybody. Hope everybody is well.
This is the thing.
We'll see a lot of new faces this week.
However, if the rest of the table know you can pick any hand, which hand you pick? You can't pick aces, right?
So it's 30 cards.
Something like that. Some stupid suit convulses.
As long as they're suited.
Yeah. Back to 2. That's a really big 2, isn't it? There you go. The having picks is he's got aces that kick.
9 flop, 963, 2 diamonds. JB's watching the Forest Blackpool game. It is on channel 4. No, sorry, ITV4. Nice turn for Ramesh. Just pings it. But Nico has a redraw with the 8s. 888 available. 3 8s. The 8 of diamonds folded. And Nico. 200 call. So he's going to call. Incoming. There we go. Sat down. Full table now. Any 8s about? 888, anybody? It's not, it's a 3, it pairs up, but it brings a flush draw as well. This will be check fold.
You can see whatever you want. Right there, Ben.
Straight.
Check. With the pair board and the flush draw, the mesh.
I'm not supposed to
pulls in 6.5.
I'm not supposed to squeeze there, am I?
I'll be better river. Did you check that river? Check that. Can you check that?
Should you be betting there with the flush, the trips, everything there?
Do it against. So
I'm waiting for 8 as well. 8 if you can.
He bet 300, Nikolai. He bet 300 on River, you cool?
Sure, you'll be hearing our exploits over there.
Yes. I've got a big pen. I'm waiting for it.
Down on Sunday for the seniors. Looking forward to it. Nice one, JB.
Why, you don't call?
Should get quite a few runners. I reckon between 80 and 100.
Run like David Eagle.
No drinking on a Wednesday, no?
Anyone wants a drink, boys?
A nice drink?
Anybody like a drink, says Ego. He looks after the players.
Yeah, 6,000.
I'm good looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink.
He looks after the players.
I'm up for it. Don't be scared. What's expensive?
What are we drinking, Ben?
How much?
Hey, you vodka, yeah? We're all up here. Okay then, yeah? Okay, yeah.
Which one? Which one? You want watermelon or the blueberry?
He knows exactly what we
The blueberry. The blueberry. The lots of lemonade. Did you get organised for the guys? I'll be back.
Thank you very much, Eva.
Enjoy.
Thank you. No, you have to play now, boys.
He said it was a bit slow, he just came up with drinks.
C8, C8, 4, 10.
Is he buying? Yes, he does. He always treats the players playing on the cash. He always looks after them. The round is on Ego. And if the round's on Ego, there should have been 8 drinks ordered.
Raise 125.
Someone find me a hotel.
Score 125.
You drove, Ben? Ben, you drove?
You can order Uber for you.
Plus.
You're going to drink this vodka.
He's watching, but he's in China. He can walk.
Heads up.
How long is it? Well, how long will it be to walk? Yeah, it's been a half-hour walk, isn't it?
Yeah, half hour.
Should tell you earlier.
King high flop, King, Queen, 7, flop set for David.
Maybe it's going around.
Yeah, but you don't mind. You don't mind if it's.
Unbeknownst to us what he does have, but a better 50 from David. And calls. 10 of hearts turn. Action tracker will catch up. There we go. Bet 50 and a call. Options on David. We'll bet 250. And then a mesh. Do we have a jack in his hand? So, a mesh, not any of it, so he gets out of the way. David with the top set.
Jack, what to do?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was just something.
I did.
5, 5, 10.
Exactly what doing these things, and even then I'm chucking the money in for a potential shot. It's not worth it.
Great backdrop, 888 Poker TV on Twitch. Don't forget you can watch it on Grosvenor Poker as well on all formats that we normally do a GUKPT on.
Raise 30. Plus. 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 Call 30. Plus. That's up.
Here he is, Burger Boy.
No, I didn't have a burger.
What?
I didn't have a burger.
Get away. 2024.
I had the Hunter's chicken. It's on the menu. It's on the menu.
The
so
Hunter's
I
Chicken.
can't
How many
refuse,
days
can
we
I?
here? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It's 10 Hunter's Chicken.
At least.
At least 10.
Well, my line was going to be 8. My line was going to be 8.
Good evening, everyone.
The Hunter's Chicken instead of the burgers.
No breaks in the cash, so
Yeah,
just getting some food.
Absolutely. What's to be done?
Umesh is out in front, sends a flush draw to go with this pair of queens, and Eddie with the jacks here. They go for small bet. Don't mind small bet, just flushing out some bear clubs hands, but he's going to check with the jacks.
River is a 5 of spades.
Vinny may fancy a little value now once it's checked all the way to the river. Maybe making the assumption Eddie's going to start firing some of his ace-x on the turn and better queen-x on the flop, so going to go on the value hunt for £50, and value he will get versus the pocket jacks.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I got the turn and
A Voyager, 100k starting stack.
Yes.
We're going to have lots of chips in play tomorrow.
That is true.
Being a bit better about it. To be fair,
but then you hope he's got an ace, yeah?
to be fair, I was actually hoping for that 4th club.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping for that 8 and the 2 of clubs. Like, that's just like a bit. What you got? Close. A big deuce. Yeah, win.
That's still good, yeah. Because I would have asked how high as well.
100k starting stack.
Yeah, pretending you had it. Yeah. So I can just go, oh, no, yeah.
I wouldn't even get a call. Just 30 quid. Already
Pass.
5.
Call 25. Raise to 100. Pass. Pass.
Yeah, starting blinds 100, just a 30-minute clock low, Ben. Coming back.
I'm pretty sure the blind started at something like 2.5.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
Was it?
Let me have a look. I'll have a look on the app.
Have a look on the app.
I'm pretty sure it's 100.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we
Right,
spoke about it last leg. Oh, no, you're right, Sal. 200, 500. Yeah, so coming back day 2, if you're lucky enough to bag for Sunday, 20k big blind.
Bet. 225. Pass. Pass.
It was, but it got changed the other day, said Stevie K.
Ah,
There we go.
right.
Pass.
That again, Merle? No bet.
You imagine 100 starting at 1-1. What it might have finished next Tuesday.
C600.
Yeah, Stevie Key, you're not wrong. 1000 BB is a bit excessive.
Then it's usual walkabout.
No, you were right. It was 1-1. Then they must have changed it and thought, another 100k is enticing. Looks pretty good, but even at 1-1.
Raise to 50.
Yeah, it would have been. You're right.
Call 50. Call 50. Pass. Pass. Three players.
Open from Nico with the 6s, a mesh flats button. Yang calls small blind, 3-way.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 7 deuce.
Check. Check.
Who's in charge of the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
Just over here.
4 of spades. Turn.
I can set the lemonade. Give me a second, alright?
It's usually Umesh.
Yeah, that's turn. A will draw. Nico may have fancied delay here after flops check through, but just checking the 6s again off the river.
Ace of diamonds on the river. Guess who come round and took the first drinks order?
Span.
Igor.
Igor.
Igor came round and went, drinks, boys!
So, Jan firing out with his ace after delivering the rest of it.
The only time you've ever seen me drink is when you no. You don't see me drink at home. The only time you ever seen me drink is when you won the second place.
That was
Anybody fancy a drink? Out comes the bottle. Is it a Grey Goose? You're a vodka drinker.
I didn't see the bottle. Where's the bottle?
In the bucket. To the right of seat 7.
Let's have a look when it pans round there. AU vodka, I think, says DJ Scotty. Yeah, I think you're right. And the gold bottle.
Oh, is it that new one, the AU?
That AU's been out for years now.
Was it?
Yeah, I'd say at least.
Has it only just taken
2
off?
3 years.
Was it? Pretty sure it's only just taken off. But what do I know? 4 reactions here. King High Flop, King Queen 9.
They're running hot today. Flops the straight. Gonna struggle to get any value.
You want just elixir?
I've got Brendan with second pair and a gutter ball here. And Yvonne Ben just going to raise this one right off the bat, try and get as much money in the pot as possible, unblocking all these like 2 pairs, top pairs, plenty to get value from. Can still credibly rep some bluffs in the form of hands like ace-x of clubs, even a hand like 10-8 of spades, something like that. Backdoor flush draw with gut shot could be a plausible hand to choose. Now back over to Brendan, who does have gut shot to go with his second pair. Maybe doesn't expect Ben to have ace queen. Would have been a nice easy squeeze pre.
Recall. 375. Five of diamonds turn.
Actually like.
Absolutely.
985 in the pot. Kind of awkward what size to choose here is Ben. Slightly too much, I think, to be shoving for like 140%. So I'd probably go for getting it all over 2 streets.
Just leave one for the young.
It does go for the not all in sizing.
It's in the other one. That's alright.
Looks like pot size. 775. That should be the end of Brendan now. I'd be surprised if he took another one off here versus this size on the turn from Ben. 2/3 of pot. Close to 3/4.
One bottle?
Big smile.
Well, only one bottle, mate.
You'll love it.
But no, I think they do have the footage. You want another one?
Then the head goes down.
Mine's nice, yeah. Mine's back right.
Yeah, the thing is, it always tastes like that. It's never like too strong.
What happened there? Did you put cold? Hey, did you fold?
Yeah.
Why brown on the pot? Very dangerous.
You had the nuts or you had his nuts?
5, 10. Say that bag of it on there.
Yeah, take mine off, Ross.
That's 55.
Hi Ian Needleman. Hello chaps, hope you're both good. We are indeed. Cash feed on in the background watching Blackpool Forest. The game's always good here. Always very active, and it's going to get even better.
Lots of 4, 5, even 6 weight pots seen already.
It's going to get better. Enjoy the football.
So Brendan opens the jacks to 55. Call from Morel, call from David. Umesh is in, Jan's in.
6 way to the flop, baby.
Looks like Ben maybe thinking about a squeeze here with the suited king. Got the king blocker in there.
400.
Yeah, and Brendan with 1.4k here, Tal. We don't have room to 4-bet, not all in, so against this opponent in particular, I'm going to be happy to just move in here with the jacks. If it was someone that not going to take squeeze spots light and are going to be towards top end of range a lot of the time, then maybe could just proceed with call, but Brendan's just going to have a nice easy shove now, especially with Nico just calling here. He's going to have a lovely spot to just move all our chips into the middle as he does, and Ben hates to see that, thinking, why didn't I flat? Look at his face.
What have I done
I really like my hand as well.
Wonder what Nico's got, because for Nico to cold call this squeeze of Ben, and it's a chunky squeeze, like Nico's pretty capped in terms of range. I'm guessing he's got 9s, 10s, ace queen suited. So if I had to guess Nico's hand, that's what I'd be going for here, 9s or 10s. Ace queen suited. Maybe ace king, but against Ben that should be 4-betting. But can't really come up with any other hands other than those, unless he's the type to start cold calling hands like king queen suited, queen jack suited to try and see the flop. But usually these cold calls here are going to be indicative of the hands that were just mentioned, and Ben's like, you know what, I'm getting over 2-1, let's run it. Let's run it with the king 8 suited. If I'm up against ace king, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be making money in the long run. Got more than the percentage need to call. And Nico's in as well.
Indeed, so he has a decent hand. We can't see what Nico has got, but it is 3-way action.
Like I say, Tower, like them cold calls are 3-bets. From recreationals, a lot of the time you're just going to see 9s or 10s, ace queen suited around that area. What I expect Nico to have, we will see.
So Brendan's shown one. He shows the jack of spades. It's not in front anymore. There's a king 8 from Ben. The jacks at the moment, no good. Nico's not showing.
Bringing this drink.
You crazy?
Any jacks about this is. It's a 3. I love Nixon's action when he just flicks it down onto the boat.
I need 3 more players.
So they're in the muck. Nico, they are in the muck. Bristol Rovers are winning against Norwich.
Welcome back to the game.
So Ben taking a nice one. Don't think they're running next race.
It'll be a bit late now.
It would. No, I didn't know if the board had, I didn't know if the comms had, the cameras had gone over the top and didn't seem to win it down. But no, only one. Ben wins the biggie.
That's on TV. That's on a video. Playing King 8 calling £1,200.
I got friends at home with me, they're watching. And then they all say,
They've already started building another village.
Nice one, nice one. You know that meme where everyone's like, this guy is
He's more lucky than me. Calling 54. 5-5-10.
both live in the same street.
25. 5-5-10. 25.
I'm getting a house in your street.
you know what Sam said to me today? Ben, give us a show, please. I said, okay.
Something tells me he might be a bit different if he'd have lost that.
They'll be even funnier if you're like,
Just ask for more chips.
Yeah, that's right, you'd have been a bit different if you'd have lost it. You didn't like it pre-flop.
I'll be making 500 every end after that.
Did I get it back? You saw the anger coming into his face
Olympians.
pre-flop when you were talking
Mesh
about
and
it.
Jan.
I think I deserve this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you definitely
Big.
did, yeah.
Out of the way. Row gets to complete for
I'm sure they
15 more. And David
The
with
only
the
problem is
6-4
your
off
wife
checks
is
his
watching,
option.
saying, what are you doing? Are you?
And then after the hand, she's like, John, stop going.
And the kids, that's what they said. Daddy said, what? They said,
Daddy's just won me another
every
fucking
night.
another toy.
Too much going on here. We've got bottom pair versus middle pair. I guess David with a gut shot as well, so
Our chips are always in play.
may want to see a turn if money's
Our
put in.
chips are always in play.
50
Vinny's chips are in play from China.
from the mesh. Called by the better pair and the gut shot of David.
Vinny's crossed it to you.
Yeah, he's proud of me.
Your friend is running the pub, isn't
Who's that man?
Wilco.
Same village. Man, man.
16.
You're killing them there, I'm killing them here. Really? Yeah, I tell them same village. Ah, same village. You carry on. Now we grow more blood.
Whoa!
Sight to see. Once it checks through on the turn for David. Stonios on the river.
Yeah, don't let me
It's
win.
going to be difficult to get paid here. Both Ramesh and Jan shouldn't be calling here. Jan is going to pay it off with just a 3. The go to raise? Am I missing something? Oh, he's got Jack 3. I'm missing something. So check back the turn with the 2 pair and gets punished on the river. Goes for a trappy little check. Tries to get cute and lets David realise his equity. And now raising this river here. About to get some bad news.
Raise.
King 8 6, there's 4x.
You did, yeah. 1.5. 1500.
And it's me, and I really like this from David. It's a really huge raise, 5x over the raise of our opponent. But the way this hand's played, I'm not going to think Jan's got 2 pairs or sets unless it's a rivered set of 5s. I'm going to think this is more ace-4 heavy because I just expect him to bet sets and 2 pair on the turn. So I'm actually a really big fan of this sizing from David. Just knowing that ace-4 is just going to have to call it off, and looks like even Jack 3 is going to call it off. This is a 3 bet on the river, and Jan, unfazed, makes the call, and David, with the nut straight, wins a biggie. And if Jan just finds the bet on the turn, flushes the gut shot out of there, he wins the pot. Yes, DJ Scotty. When the event's finished, all gets packed up into a van, drives to the next stop, unloaded, set up again, ready for the next live stream.
not just that to get raised.
I feel now that's still yeah. I had a feeling at full. Yeah.
Good feeling.
Wouldn't normally play full 6, but 25 you straddled only 2 cards then, isn't it?
You raised 3? It wasn't raised 3.
It wasn't race 3, that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I think that's why people have it.
How can Nico be all in not show? It's a cash game, so obviously doesn't have to show, can just wait till it's run out. Someone announce their hand when he knows he can't win. Cards in the muck. Obviously if it's a tournament, different scenario. When all of the cool hands have to be on their back. About 3 hours, DJ Scotty. 3-4 hours. And then about 2-3 from the set down. I'm glad Tower's gone for some food, otherwise I'd be getting some right looks right now. As David flops middle set. Not too much out there to get action from. Ben thinking about it with the King Deuce of Hearts here into 5 players, optimistic, does go with check. Does turn the second up flush draw here, Ben. V with the 8, fairly wet board, may just happy to fire here, but gonna go for the check raise. I will show you after this hand, DJ Scotty, what's coming up on the live stream over the next 5 days, as Ben going to try and take this down with his king high and flush draw, but David's check working to perfection. Got this bet out of Ben here now and expect to see raise, and Ben's not going to love that. Not going to raise, David. Going to play flat. Keep some bluffs in the Ben.
Ooh, set of 8s again. 888.
Yeah, there you go.
On an 888.
Oh wow, and this is a river that Ben's just gonna have to go after it on now once we choose the bet turn with the king in hand, removal to king jack. I think we have to go for this tower. It's not gonna work, but just have to go with it with our particular hand. Goes for 1,005.
Yep, the plaque is in. 1,005.
Now, interesting one for David here, because a lot of big blinds in the middle here. And when we raise, what are we targeting? Ace, queen, because of pre-flop action can have... But ace, queen's going to bet flop 5 ways, so I guess we never target that. Just trying to think what we're trying to get called by tower we raise. Do we think Ben's going to pay off some hands like queen 10, 10-8? I guess they're the hands we go after. The queen 10 plausible check back multi-weight in the form of top pair, and 10-8 suited, definitely one that Ben will have as well. 3 combos of that. But it's tough for David, but once he counted out chips tower, it's just always going to be a call here. We're never folding the set. Doesn't look like the man who is thinking about raising. Just going to take his time before flicking it in here. Just because we still beat some value here that Ben can have. The queen 10, the 10-8 suited. Just can never fold this one. Tower getting 2-1 in the call.
Will Ben be thinking he's tanking with a set?
Ben probably thinks he has a hand here. maybe some like Queen Jack, King Queen blocking the straights. Maybe some 2 pair of his own, but I can guarantee you one thing, Tal. Ben does not think David is tanking with a set here.
No.
Maybe some rivered hands, like Ace Jack's a great shot actually. Ace Jack's double gutted, which could definitely be in there. So maybe Ben thinking this is like Ace Jack, potentially Ace X Hearts as well. Oh, whoa! Whoa, David, lets the set go. Getting 2-1 against this man.
Show him the King Deuce. He has. Oh, I can't believe it. He just taps the table.
What? Ben's just a psychopath at the table sometimes. How can we fold to him? Like, there's some players that we may sort of decipher their hand and think, okay, we don't actually really beat much, even though we've got one of the best hands we can get. Maybe we can make the hero fold, but against Ben, who is more than capable of finding bluffs in any given scenario, we're just way too high up to ever be letting that go. The lead. Tight lay down, my friend.
Very tight.
Where's the 50?
That feels good when you get a big bluff through. Now in the mix, King 10.
You realise you just showed us all your cards. If you have King Jack, you have to speed.
Yeah, like, yeah. 1800.
Tim Jump says, give me a seat.
Like what's like I guess Ben can have 10s, check back pocket 10s. A set top set doesn't check 5 ways, so he's never got queens. So he can have 10s, he can have Jack 9 suited, and he can have King Jack, and that is literally it. That's all we lose to. King Jack, pocket 10s, Jack 9 suited. And then if he's taking some hearts, turning them into a bluff, like getting 2-1, only needing to be right around 33% of the time. I can't see how we ever fold 8s, but in the moment, the V-Man just thought that Ben was strong and he had never had the best hand. Difficult when you sat there. Katie's on her way.
Yeah. How many's in the ladies' game, Katie? How many's in?
Oh wow, cold as you like turn from the dealer.
Top 2 on the turn against the flop set.
With SPR that we're working with here, tower 1.5. There's just no given scenario here where Brendan doesn't get stacked unless the 4-outer finds its way off on the river. These are just parts of poker, not much to analyse. Cold decks, chips always getting in at one stage or another. Does Brendan just want to go for it here, or is he going to flat and keep some bluffs in with Constantine? I'd love to see flat here, Tower. I know we can see the right plays jam in this given scenario because he's going to get the right plays fold, but we have to call simply because Constantine can still barrel hands like Ace Queen, Ace 10, this type of stuff that we just want to keep in his range. Like if we move all in here, I guess we get called by Ace King, Ace Queen, but that's probably going to go for value on the river. We just want to have the addition of hands like Ace Queen, Ace 10, maybe like a 10-9 suited, Queen 9 suited, Queen 10 suited, all this type of stuff. We want to give that a chance to blast off on the river rather than lose our custom out. But it's just going to go with the jam anyway, and going to get snapped by the set of Constantine, and going to see the bad news is Brendan. Call a turn for him. Tim, that seat might be open.
Seat open.
Hands on head.
Please the king of the jack. Please the king
He
of
can't
the jack.
believe it, Tao. He's in disbelief.
No, it's an 8. He runs into it. Flop set for Constantine. And there is now a seed open.
Seed open.
Anybody on the list? Want a game? Come in. Seed open.
Come on, what the wizard.
Anything already up, I mean, anything that's rock beaten.
Keep my seat in the car warm, yeah, bro.
See our Wilco on the rail as well, and the butchers. What's going on? Wilco's in town. Unlucky Brendan, mate. Cool up. Nothing you can do, my friend.
Nice time, Constantine. Like you said, he was still very much live though.
Yeah, when he does what he does, he's like, oh, he's ace king, and you're like, he's dead, and then he turns over like, he's got every out.
Constantine, 10-8 off. From cut-off raises to 35. Got some more chips to play with now. So flop straight for Jan and Constantine with second pair gut shot. Jan just firing out second time over pot, 400 into 310. Like the size actually on this particular board texture from Jan. Big fan. Unfortunately, Constantine out the way with his second pair gutter ball.
Oh, Brandon. 1 key. 1,000.
So it didn't take long for that seat to fill.
It's on YouTube. Go to the poker line.
For suited for Nico. Calls in the hijack. V gets the ISO with the 7s, makes it 100 on the button. And there she's in. Jan with King Jack. Fancies a double. Back one up to original Limper and Nico after Ben calls. And 5-way action. Great flop to see, especially as the aggressor here as well. We just get to put a chunky bet in when check to us here is David. I'm not going to go less than half, I doubt. I think we want to flush out some equity here. Goes for 150, does just go for the 30%er. And then it'll miss out of there. Jan, Ben will do the same. And then Nico with a clear call, in my opinion, versus this size. Even if we are up against an overpair, we've got the nice clean 5 outs as well as backdoor diamonds, get a 3-1 on the call. He can still definitely have the best hand. Times that David does elect to continue some ace king, ace queen, so on. clubs on the turn. I didn't actually realise Jan's in this pot as well. He fancied the little call on the flop here, and ends up checking through on the 3 of clubs turn to the river, which is the 9 of hearts. So David with the check mark, and surely as Jan, okay, I thought he had ideas, floated the flop, out of position, and now just happy to knuckle down king high. Nico with his 4 checks over to David, who just has to knuckle this himself and going to take the pot. We're just not getting called by worse here as David. David thinks we are. David thinks we can get called by a 6, a 4 or a deuce. Goes for a 30%er. And this is a great indication whether this is a good value bet or not here. If Nico pays this off, it becomes terrific. And this is lovely from David. I think so many people knuckle that back. And Nico pays it off with just a 4. And maybe it could be a case of knowing you're a customer as well there. There's some history between those two, or David knows that Nico doesn't like to fold a flop pair, and maybe more inclined to value bet even once we go 5-way to the flop, 3-way to the turn, but finds a razor thin value bet on there. Nice stuff. Yeah, Michael H makes genius value bets and fold sets. That's David. Nowhere in between. Always a regular on the Coventry cash game since we've been doing it here. David, Ben there against Umesh. I think those 3 will be the most recognisable for those watching at home, as Nico finds the ladies and goes for the 8x here, making it £80, and gets value from Umesh with the 5 deuce. Umesh has been fairly snug. He just sees 80 quid in there. He's like, £80. Let's have a look. Not worried about the 8x opening size. So mission on the button. Yang calls a 7-4 of spades in the small as well. There's no Vinny here tonight, but this is still an action game. Love to get into this one. Nico with the overpair here, and good to see him not jam. I thought all the chips were going in the middle there. Want to get some value from our hand, and value we do from 5 deuce. So 4 of hearts on the turn. So Umesh picking up a gut shot now to go with his bottom pair. Don't think he's going to be folding getting this price. Just 270 to call. There is the call from Umesh. Nico out in front with the queens, needs to hold. Got 9 outs to fade, any 5, any 3, any deuce. And it does find the fade. Meaningless set on the river.
Oh, queen.
Back up to just shy of £1,000. And this is what you can expect coming up over the next 5 days. Tower just popped out for his dinner. He will be back shortly. Tomorrow, 12:20 start for the Voyager. Quite a lot of chips in play that's going to be. 100k starting stack, probably going to get 400 runners. That's 40 million chips in play, so we'll see how the day goes for that. And then high roller day 2 on the Friday, and then Saturday will be the main event, day 1D, and then Sunday will be final day when we will be crowning a champion of the first ever UKPL 888 event. Looking forward to it.
Pass. Call. Check.
So everyone's in for a bomb pot. Oh no, it's not a bomb pot. We've just gone 7-way to the flop and we've missed the action. I thought it was a bomb pot. Oh no, Constantine's out as well. We've gone 5-way to the flop. Action just disappeared and it's back, and he's back with Nico with the nuts, with the 8-6. Not as of yet, Kaz. Obviously the dates are there. I think you can go on the app and look at the what's going on with the dates of the UK Open, and there's a few events on there already. I'm not sure if it's just main event at the moment, but there's some stuff on the app regarding UK Poker Open at the end of Feb, start of March.
I don't think you realised you were joking.
Okay, it's only the main. I'll find out. Jim's here actually. We'll get some news from Jim at some point today, and hopefully we can relay that to you guys and give you some information about when the full schedule will be out for the UK Open. But saying that, it's 6 weeks away now, so it won't be long. I'd be surprised if we don't have it by the end of this particular event, and then worst case scenario, it would definitely be out when we're in Manchester in a couple of weeks' time.
That's why I said King Queen, because King Queen is dead.
Chris, 30 pounds. Call. Pass. Pass.
David with the 2s raises to 30. Mesh calling the King 9 in hijack. Constantine's in with ace-4, and Nico a lovely little spot to squeeze it up. He's at 175. Like the sizing, nice and big. 6-6 after an opening and call. And 2 calls, squeezes it up. Leads out there with the deuces, but Umesh with the King 9 wants to get involved.
Tower came out to make sure you were okay after that raise.
How big do you think the pot will be for the main? It's hard to tell because it's the first event, first UKPL that we're doing of the year. There's not been one before, so it's just going to be a surprise when we get that confirmed number of entries late Saturday. But if I had to have a guesstimate, I reckon between 400 and 500. I think it's a very nice price point, because £500 price point, I think in 2024, which we're in now, I think it's going to attract a fair amount of players, and a lot of players that won't play the usual 1250s, the GUKPTs in London, Manchester, so on. 1250 may just be a bit too much, but sort of the £500 price remit, I think it's going to be appetising for a lot of poker players around the country. Katie says, I spoke to Jim last week. The UK Poker Open schedule will be out this week. Thanks, Katie. So, Nico, after losing the 3-way all-in, then gets queens, doubles back up to £1,000, then flops the nuts with 8-6 on 8-8-6, wins a little pot, and now here turns the nut flush, and we got Umesh just firing into us with top pair, and Nico might lose his customer here, just sends it into the middle. And Umesh does make the laydown. Nice fold from Umesh. And Nico shows the table again. making the nuts for fun. And Katie says there will be a ladies' championship event on Friday the 23rd of Feb. Day 2 returning on Saturday the 24th of Feb.
Blondie, can you bring one more or two? Yeah, just bring one.
It is £115 buy-in, 100 plus 15, 6 PM start, late reg until 9:30, 12 levels day 1, half-hour clock for the ladies' championship. Will there be satellites for that, Katie, online? If the 115's a bit too much, is there tenors or even £30 into the seat, perhaps? Jan calls 25 and Nico, deck hitting him in the face, makes it 75, ace queen suited again. Morel with a big hand himself, 3 bets the jacks. Is this the first hand we've seen Morel VPip today? May have played a couple when I popped out for 20 minutes for food and Tao was here alone, but I can't actually recall Morel being involved in a pot. Obviously involved here, and Nico continues the run hop. Finds the top pair, check, check, flop, and now probably where we're going to see Nico go for some value. It goes for check again, leaving room for Morale to delay continue. Yeah, there's satellites for live event credit that they can use for that event. Not sure if they'll run exclusive satis for the ladies event only, makes sense. KT, when we've got so many live credit events that you can just access on Grosvenor Poker. Surely going to see a check here from Morel. There is the check, and Nico, who was down to 400 nicker about 20 minutes ago, has spun it up to 3.1k just like that. Every pot going Nico's way the last 10 minutes or so.
Why you can't? Why you can't? That's why I feel that when you pay for if you don't come, you will do it.
You see this, Ben?
Continuing to play the rush, limps in on the button after Jan's limp from +1 to 6-5 off. David in the third blind, 10-6 off here. May just let this one go. Oh no, only Umesh behind us. So didn't fall from Jan. Nico, as I said, wants to play the rush. Aronol is in as well. I doubt the V is going to be calling the fault to just fold 3 in the 10, but call 15 more. Punished by Umesh. Umesh is called in 2 spots. Umesh gets out flop by Nico. Nico on fire at the moment. Bottom pair here with the ace-3. Umesh happy to continue. Won't be getting through Nico. got a call once here as Nico in position. Just very likely to get checked over to us on the turn as well. Getting a nice price, nearly 4 to 1. A lot of good things going for us here. Does make the call, and Aaron Owen in backdoor clubs and dummy and gutter. And what a turn. The most action in the deck. Brings in flush draw now for Arenal to go with his dummy and gutter. Probably going to be losing Nico. With just bottom pair. Not really a turn we're looking for with our hand. And good evening, oi, Gary McGaffney. Has anybody thrown the cape on or unloaded the clip? Not just yet.
Not yet. It's his favourite two signs.
No one else.
It's your seat anyway, you get it back. Coming back? He's in the jacket, he said, fucking, I'm coming back. Yeah.
Hey, well, I tell you what, if you're coming in to have something to eat in the restaurant, I highly recommend the chili con carne.
Is it nice?
Very nice, very tasty. Really nice indeed.
Thought you was going to go for the hunter's chicken after
No,
the recommendation.
I know, what are you, 5 days? Well, I've 1 or 2. But no, chili con carne is very tasty. Rest of the UKPL looks like this week.
Oh yeah.
Thursday, tomorrow we're starting at 12:20 on the stream. And we'll be crowning the champ of the new voyage. On Friday it's the High Roller Day 2, that'll be down to a champion as well. And then Saturday and Sunday concentrating on the main event. If there's a UKPL near you, they will be on the stream, and that is most of the schedules for the 888 UKPL for 2024.
Now it's spicy, bro. Now it's spicy.
Oh, imagine me in this. Fold. Fold.
Where is?
They put you in the GUKPT Edinburgh cash game on the Thursday of the main event 2017, if you remember it, because I do. I wasn't playing the cash, but I remember sitting there playing the main event. And Yanis, who was TD at the time, said we're opening a 1-2 game, and Tower's got £200 in front of it.
The table was full. I think I left after about 4 hours with 298.
Ace queen for Eddie. Checks it over to Arenal, which sends it in on the King of Hearts turn. Not the card that we want to see in Eddie. Top pair turning into second pair.
I bet on Eddie also.
Looks like overbet shove. 870, hefty overbet shove. 140% pot here from Arenal. We have the nut queen, but it does look a lot like an ace king type hand here. Look at the free bet size pre, just something to look at as well. Made it 5.5x. And is this just always ace king in Eddie's head? Because I think it is. I know we can see it's king jack, but if I'm sat there as Eddie, I'm just thinking this is just not always ace king. How you put this king on the turn? Jay, what would you guess it would cost a player for the year buy-ins that was chasing an NPL package? So NPL is the National Poker League for the GUKPTs. What we probably got about 10 stops. I reckon could easily do 3 bullets in any event. So I reckon I'd say about 100k. I reckon 100k, assuming you're playing the high rollers.
If you didn't cash.
Yeah, if you didn't cash a single one.
But then if you're chasing it, you're going to be cashing out.
No one would talk.
But yeah, I reckon about 100k. Assuming they're playing like high rollers, the 2k high rollers, suddenly 3 bullets in that, you're in for 6k, 2 bullets in the main. you're now in for 8.5k.
Yeah.
Plus all the sides, it's like around 10k a stop, I'd say. If you really wanted to go for it.
Can I bet on that Ed? You should thank.
I'd love to see a fold here from Eddie.
I said I bet on your hand.
It's tough to make, but does make a very, very good discipline lay down and gets shown the king by Arenal.
And ace queen. And I'm fold. Ace queen.
Oh, no,
You've ace king.
That's fair.
2 pair.
Well, good evening and welcome to the live stream
Good, yeah.
for the 888 UKPL, the first event of the new league. Cash today and then events Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday for you to enjoy. And obviously, because we are in a Grosvenor casino, if you want to check out how many people are actually in the void, you can just click on the app, because all the information's there for the app as well for the 888 events. But in the void at the minute, 208. 208, 147 yesterday, 208 in today. There's a turbo that's going to be starting soon. 208, good turnout. Total at the moment 366. So the turbo starting in 3 minutes' time.
So look at this. So it's gone. Oh, no, look at this. It's gone open under the gun from Eddie. 3-bet from Ben +1. Cold call, cold call, cold call, cold call, cold call. And now it's back on Eddie. Could we be going 7-way in a 3-bet pot here? And if Eddie's got like any sort of 4-bet bluff hand here, Tao, you just got to take it versus Ben. Yeah. Like Ben's probably the player at the table that's going to have the most 3-bet
Make it 700.
bluffs in there, and does go for the big meaty squeeze.
525. 525.
Ben out the way. Constantine will do the same with the 5s.
Nico will do the same with the Jack 9 off.
Umesh won't be folding H tower. I know that for a fact. So I do expect. Wow, Nico.
He's folding. He loves his TV time.
Row out the way. Umesh is like, you know what, sir? Let's go. You want some? I'll give it you.
I've already got my 75 and I'm committed.
Could still have the best hand. Eddie's still got ace king, ace queen going to be in there. Might even 4-bet hands like ace 10, ace jack because of the 3-better in question. With that much dead money out there.
552 flop.
Oh wow, Constantine would have flopped quads.
Just the quads for pocket 5s.
Constantine would have flopped quads. Bet 300 from Eddie. Quick call from Umesh. What are you thinking as Constantine here? All this money going into the pot. We would have had quads. Check from Umesh over to Eddie.
No, that's okay. Is there some lemonade? No lemonade.
It's lemonade over there. There, on the table.
And now,
The small one.
if I was in the meshes, I'd be folding here. So he's going to go for the call. But once Eddie double barrels here, it's just always aces, kings or queens in my opinion, simply because he's aware of Umesh. He's aware Umesh doesn't like to fold. So I don't think he's going to be double barreling as a bluff here. And to be honest, as Umesh, we just get one of the worst rivers in the deck for us. The ace of diamonds. Checks it over to Eddie. As I said to her, I thought we had kings, queens or aces on the turn, so I'm expecting it to be more likely kings or queens now with the ace blocking that on the river and the way postures like this. Maybe just thinking about knuckling that back because if my assumption's correct on the turn, that means that once he bets his river, it's only really top set, because don't expect kings or queens to value bet now. But maybe against Umesh in particular, Eddie thinking we can get called by a hand like he has, and it's annoying to sevens.
Gets out of the way with the eights.
Probably. Probably not. In the whole way.
He rivered the nut boat. As well as you said.
Until the river.
So that'd be eight.
Until the
What's that
river.
river came? On the river he's like, please have five, please have five.
Oh, imagine that with the fives in the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
And Constantine would have had quad fives. Would have been set up as setups if he does in the pot.
We're at 5-7.
Nearly didn't struggle as well. Nearly missed some struggle. That would have been disastrous.
Yep, that would have been some setup on the river.
Constantine, you've got five? Well played, mate.
Points at clubs for Morel, raises to 75, and kings for David on the button.
I have aces.
Makes it 2-2-5, and Umesh with fives in the small cold call. Eddie with sevens in the third blind out the way.
Honestly,
Morel going to have a clear call closing the action here, so Galway always want to tangle with this one this deep.
Quick. Huh?
Oh man, she's so unpredictable, just donking after cold calling the 3-bet with fives on Jack 8.
Oh no, if Umesh is here and calls, and then he's anywhere, if I make five,
Morel without the backdoor flush draw and still David behind.
then
Makes the
Constantine
tight laid out, get behind it, and David just going to have a clear call here tower. I don't think that we're going to see raise, just well ahead of 8x in terms of equity and well behind Jack X in terms of equity, so therefore makes a plausible call
aces.
off to the turn.
I'm a nit.
So his clubs on the turn.
You know, David,
Will we ever see Umesh throw the anchors on, but it's just relentless. This man finds another barrel, 4-2-5, so just north of third this time. And David with the kings. Just going to continue calling with position. Off to a river, which needs to be a 5 for Umesh.
Oh, it's not, it's a 4.
Oh!
Gamma spots.
Expecting to see a 6 or a 9 or an 8. Now Umesh. Have we got it in the lockup? It does shut it down, and after this, David have to value bet. Umesh is never checking a jack, so therefore kings are just going to be the best hand. We need to get value from an 8 or better. Just snap knuckles back to the kings. Once Umesh checks there, it's just never ever a jack. It's always 2 pair, most of the time an 8.
that was the trick.
Katie, only 26 in the ladies game online tonight with 19 left. Paying 5, just shy of 250 up top, 20 minutes left of late reg.
Get yourself in, go play Katie's home game. All you ladies.
250 up top.
There's an extra prize for the bubble tonight. €10 token that Katie won on Jay Thinks. Can't have been against me, that's for sure.
I think it was you, Tower.
Was it? Go on, Katie.
Oh, it'd be a tough pick if I had to pick who's a pick for a Tower or Jay Thinks. You're all Katie. Be close which one I'd have in my team if I had a quiz team.
Quizzes are different.
Hello, I'm the only one with
They're not. We're basically doing a quiz, just a one-question quiz.
Oh yeah, but you also get a little bit more longer to think about the answer, and mainly it's not a specific times by 463.
You can also come back to that one in quizzes. You leave that one, we'll come back to that one. We are streaming until 1 AM on stream, Gary. So 20 to 1 in club, finishing up on stream at 1. Early start for us tomorrow. 20 past 12, long day for day 2 of the Voyager. Oh, then TM, nice to see you again, Tower and Jay, after such a long hiatus.
TM. Yep. Train back from London, wash your smalls, pack your bag. A day off, back down the cough.
You feel like you have to play it, don't you? Just in case.
4 on the river.
I would call it
What time does the main event start tomorrow, says Andy. There we go, Saturday. Day 1D starting at 12. We'll be streaming at 12:20. The 888 Poker Big Shot Day 1 starting at 6. There we go. That is what he's on.
No, they're bends. We'll just hold them for a while.
Riz.
1, 2, 5.
Nico with the ace 10 suited, raises to 1, 2, 5.
1 set and I'm coming back. Good hand.
5 suited for Jan, makes the call. Move it to Constantine, quick fold in the third line from him.
Off to the flop. Ace 4. Nico likes that flop.
It should be very small size as the gun opener here. This can do some checking time to time, being out of position to the button. But big fan of this 20% that he's found. And Jan putting on his floating shoes with just queen high. Backdoor wheel, backdoor hearts. Looking for some additional equity on the turn and gets it.
Yeah, there is the king of hearts.
Jan turns nut flush draw. And Nico firing for 1, 2, 5. Quick bet from Jan in search of a heart.
The 10 of hearts. That's not, that's black.
Bad river to see for Nico though. Now chopping with all other ace-X. Oh, it's black!
What? Well, no, who said the jack of hearts was black? Looked like it was a spade. Obviously not.
One thing that might save Nico here is Jan may just call tower.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, simply because ace king and ace jack is obviously a bow, and we block ace queen ourselves with Jan and Nico, the early position opener. Can have these hands in this range. She does just go with flat, and Jan scoops the pot in.
Greetings from Austria. How cold is Austria? I reckon there's a lot of snow in Austria and could well be at a ski resort.
What, you could well be at a ski
No,
resort?
I'm definitely not at a ski resort.
I can imagine you on a pair of skis.
Not ever. Not ever. I tried rollerblading, I tried roller skating, I tried anything with wheels on it, and I was horrendous. And thought, never ever again.
Very lucky hand, man.
Is it the Kitzbühel that's in Austria?
Flashing.
The most famous
I know how to bet more, you know, but I don't fall. I bet
Is it the kids' phone? I'm pretty
I
sure it
couldn't
is.
name one ski slope in the world.
I say it's
Couldn't
rolling,
name one.
and then I made 500. But when I see the river, I say maybe 5. Yeah, for those like cheap ones.
Jan loving it, just taking it. Nico can't believe he called the flop with Queen Eye and backdoor the flush.
There's no flashing down on the race for me, you know.
Again in from the calf Limpton, Eddie raises the 40. That loses everyone in the blinds. Back over to Jan with ace-5 off for 40 nick up. He says, I mean.
King, queen, king. There's the flop.
Don't need to go large here as Eddie. Quarter pot. Quick call from Jan with the ace high.
Jack of spades turn.
So going to be chopped up unless we see 5 or 6 on the river. Check, check.
7.
Yeah, and going for a little bit of value. It might have been a bluff. I'm guessing it was a value bet with Queen, Jack, King, King and an ace, as we're not folding out any 2 pairs, I don't think. Maybe some 6s through deuces. Either way, gets Eddie off a chop.
Come here, you'll be in it.
I said before we started, I said 2 minutes. Horrible form. That's really like a man.
Jan and the queens. Just cool.
Has Jan permanently got
Oh
a
no, he
shot?
raised 200 and falls for Eddie, mate. Cool.
Yeah, I think he has, Gary. Someone's glued them to his feet, not taking them off.
I just gone. Go with more on top.
You can show.
I just gone 2 minutes ago. Huh? I just come back. No, you can go. I just come back. It's not too much today. Letting smoke here.
King, king, 6 flop.
That was the fun thing in the
You see better, I'm more like you, see?
The thing is, it didn't.
Time continue from Jan. Eddie takes one off with the 4s.
Son of Hearts turn. And then that's 100. Tough spot to continue with 4s.
Problem is, look at the price we're getting here, Tower. I think we have to. And like even the time, 1 in 20 shot that we hit that 4 on the river, our 2 outer, and our opponent does have a King X holding potential to win a lot of chips. So I guess the implied odds are there as well when it does fall. And then another 100 on the river from Jan.
So what are the odds of the Jack of Hearts hitting the river 2 hands on the trot?
What specifically the
Yeah.
Jack of Hearts?
Yeah,
So
so it's just happened again.
well, from your opponent's perspective, it's 1 in 42 onto 1 in 42. So it's like 1600 to 1 here. 724, something like that. But then again, you say that, but this question always doesn't really work because you say, what's the odds of the Jack of Hearts hitting the river 2 hands in a row. But if we had the 7 of clubs hit the river last hand and the 7 of clubs hitting the river again, you'd ask me what's the odds of the 7 of clubs, because the first one, you don't actually do the odds of it, because the river's the river. Whatever comes on the river, let's call it X, is X.
Yeah.
And then for the X to come again on the next river, that would actually be the true odds. That's just gone over your head, isn't it?
Because absolutely.
Yes, but what I'm saying is you're not taking the odds of the first one
because
because it's
it is
irrelevant.
irrelevant,
Yeah, because it's irrelevant. But now if I said to you the odds of the Jack of Hearts coming on river in the next 2 hands, it would be 1600 to 1. From their perspective on the turn, when you've got some cards accounted for.
No, I'm thank you. No bonus. No tips. Sorry.
Next
But last night was very, very good. Over 600.
Me too.
After you are here.
Sometimes I look at you and I'm explaining something and you're nodding and in the head I'm going, he's nodding but he's not taking a single word of this in.
It is a bit weird when you say you don't get any odds from the first river card, but obviously you don't.
Yeah, because you say it as soon as we see that river card.
Yeah. I wanted to come Jack of Hearts again.
Yeah, that's like where people make the mistake of flipping a coin or rolling the dice. If someone said to you, what's the odds of getting a 6 5 times in a row, a lot of people times 6 by 6 by 6 by 6 by 6, and really you have to take the first one off because it's the same. You're not accounting the first one the same number in a row, let's say, of rolling the same number 5 times in a row. You take it times it 4 times, not 5 times. You just try to disregard the first variable.
Checked all the way down. The mesh takes a small one, just a 2k pot.
I think you have
How are we doing? Gussie Think Nottle. Greetings.
What a great name that is.
That's a new one.
We ordered a Vinny and we got another.
That's like one of them places where, is it 3 word, whatever it's called, the place in the world? Well, is it 3 words or 4 words or whatever it is? Is it like Google Maps?
Google Maps?
Where a specific place you've got like 3 words to it. I know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Does anyone know what he means? Because I have no idea what he's talking about right now. You know how you just felt about 2 minutes ago when I was talking to you? That's how I feel right now.
What 3 words? That's right. Cheers, DJ Scotty.
What 3 words?
Every place in the world is a 3-worded place.
I'm going to have to look at it visually because my brain's not computing what on earth it can be at the moment. Tal was showing me. When we finish today.
I don't know exactly what you have.
You know exactly what I have?
I said I don't know exactly what
It helps if you do.
Scotty 2 stacks. Scotty 2 stacks. And DJ Scott.
you might have to.
Both Gunner's the correct answer.
Jan goes for the limp call. Eddie was the original opener. ISO in the original limp of Jan. Jan actually flopping best here though with his bottom pair. Dimish gut shot. Eddie got a nice little continued candidate here. We've got the overpair still in range and still got some nice back balls with the 2 overcards. Just goes with check and over to Ben, who once again has a candidate that can definitely put some chips in here. Gut shot, overcard, backdoor nut hearts.
If they ask me only, I play this because I have to.
Cool. And 3 spots here.
When coming turn, I say maybe no coming whatever is all. I see river.
And just drills it off on the turn. Ben Marageds, everyone. Will for him And we've actually got Umesh picking up and down now. So Umesh may fancy seeing a river.
That's why I know where it is. You don't come with the one.
This is the final ball. That brings it in the 2-1 team proceeds to 11 for the Glover. And the final ball is
I think after flop I'm going 99% to win.
The app has the world divided into 1 metre squared areas, with each having its own unique freeloads, kind of like a grid reference. Okay, I get it. Makes sense now. Thanks, Scotty.
More or less worth it.
It was not what you said. You was like, it's this, that, bit of this, bit of that, add a bit of this.
I wonder if there's any 3-word squared called chicken fried rice. Egg and chips.
It's just going to let go of his up and down. Yang gets out of the way, and Eddie will have to do the same.
Maybe in the top, you was chipping it.
Indeed he does.
Ben just mopping up the chips at the moment, up to 10k now. I think big winner so far today.
Calling these two on behind me.
Yours and yours.
You want to call? Hey, you still want to call?
Yeah. They switch up in the 6 I'm beating you.
There are some spicy turns. A 10 jack and a half. There's 8 and 9 of hearts on the turn.
Just to make sure.
You're asking too much.
Be careful what you ask for. You might come the hat on the ring.
Because Ben fucked the flush with me and still flush.
You're the fucking straight flush.
Holding ridiculously strong hands is like a theme of stage.
Today's salad, welcome to the salad. We're starting the over 10,000 chips. Your goal today is 100,000 chips. As soon as we 100,000, we're going to seed into the high roller. There are unlimited reactive reds and 75. 6 levels.
Egg and chips is near Buckerbank, just south of Cardiff.
Constantine opens to 75. Nico 3 bets the pocket kings, makes it 175 here. And getting this price this deep with Umesh in as well. Definitely coming along as Constantine here, even out of position to the 3 bet. Nico hasn't done much 3 betting, seen a lot of flats from him. Hands like ace queen, so maybe in the back of Constantine's mind here. We are up against the monster, however, flops, trip 5s.
These 5s arrived today. Jan and Constantine both flopping.
Likely to be a chop though, Tower, as Nico continues for 400 on the ace high board. Gonna lose Umesh. Jan with his trips, not going anywhere. He'll make the call, and Constantine could just go for raise now right off the bat. Does exactly that, makes it 1200, and that will be the end of Nico. Like, no bluffs on this board ever, Tower. So like, once Constantine raises here, it's just always a 5. But Nico just falling in love with his Cowboys here and makes a quick call with an ace on board. He had a chance to get away from it. John Brown on Facebook says the ace will save Nico. No, it won't, my friend. He quickly puts the 800 in, leaving him 600 back. Gonna need a king. I'm expecting Constantine and Jan to chop.
Jack of Spades turn. That puts Nico in. 7. There's a call. Have to stick it in.
Oh wow, 3-way.
3-way. Then we're saying check the deck for 5s.
No. One more clip.
Are they all in? Are they?
Constantine just called.
I thought they were all in. Sorry. Oh, really?
What's up to giving you now?
Oh, and it's a 7
Wow.
for Constantine, just in case.
And there's the call.
No, it's
One
gonna
or three. Bet 7.
Yeah, bet from Jan, and Constantine now just going to jam with the 7-5. And I doubt that Jan's going to fold for 700 to win what's going to be about 86.
He's just announced all in.
There's the all in from Constantine. And Jan, this is what I mean. Look at the price he's getting. Flicks in the call and sees the bad news up against the 7-5 for a boat.
Oh, look at the face.
And Nico shows the tables how unlucky he got with the kings.
Lucky River.
That is a big pot.
Nice pass.
That is a big one. 9k pot. The 7-5.
That was his bet.
Yeah, but just go with 5 points.
Yeah, but that's why. That was the last bet. That was the last bet.
River, kill it.
You're pipping him to the river.
Nice one.
Next, please. Table 16.
Yeah, imagine if he'd not folded the 5s. This will take some stacking.
Yeah.
Coming back yet? Jan says yeah, coming back.
Good for the gamers, Jan. Nice little addition. So is Nico as well, to be fair.
No, I wouldn't.
Nico falling in love with the Cowboys, couldn't get away from him on the ace-high board after a bet calling a raise. Tower treble wins, comes back to Madrid in Spain. Well, that's the other treble getting on that we were told. Both teams to score Blackpool Forest.
Yeah, that's
Everton,
2-2.
Everton to win.
Don't know what that is.
And Bristol Rovers to win.
Bristol Rovers.
Someone put their treble in the
I
chat.
did. Well, Blackpool Forest is up. Both teams to score.
Approaching 3 hours into the cash stream, finishing up at 1 AM. Still stacking his chips as Constantine. Look at your cards, sir. Put your cards in the box.
You're not gonna use it, just change it.
Just give me a seat.
Just use it for Brandon or friendship.
Oh, Indigo.
Ben opens. It's actually a straddle from Ben, not an open. Constantine opens to 75. Nico calls.
Ramesh makes it 2-2-5.
So lunch is in. Ramesh is just clicking buttons. Makes it 2-2-5, 7-5 off. from the big blind. It doesn't deter anyone. Nico in with Jack 10 off, Salaj in with 10-8 off. What a game! Yes, the yellow plaques are 1K.
You and David bumping now.
King Jack 2.
Not the flop you're looking for when you 3-bet the 7-5 off out of position as
I
Umesh
just basically think how many
does
years played
slow down, checks it over to the in position players, and everyone checking through. Three spades on the turn. Nico may fancy a bet when check to him hit.
Voluntary put money.
It's Jack 10. To be honest with you, Nico, he's got 7, 7, 7, 5 in stack, and
If you're the straddle and you call.
non-folding the pot does go for a little 400 turn probe, and it's going to do the trick.
Because I think playing more clubs.
Yeah, I'll play 3 or 4 hands on 1 3.
Yeah, that's why you might be ahead of me.
So cashing continues till 1 AM as Jay says. We'll take breaks between us up until then. No break for the cashed players. Some juicy action going on. Jan is back.
What is 30 pounds? Plus. Oh, plus. Oh.
I can hear Wendy's laugh from up here in Aberdeen. Ooh, it'll be cold in Aberdeen tonight.
You just smoke now. You're going again.
Victory smoke. It's a victory smoke. That was a big flop. What a lever. But oh, except 8 obviously, but that's like 7, 8 plus. 6 plus. Everything else is good. When it matters, he's been hitting that. When it really matters, like this front it matters. Like you can say. Yeah, that's the one. That 150.
So flop of 6 ace 4. Just catching up with the action. Aces, diamonds, turn, tenner, clubs on the river. And a mash on the river bets 150. Just a call with the ace. Just a call. No raise. Yeah, just looking at us, even if it's something like 450.
Huh?
Made the race.
I just figured how much is folding and I'm not getting extra 150 behind. I raise river.
Cards are out.
Oh.
35. Gold in 3 spots.
Maybe Vinny is sleeping now, so this game is fucking boring.
Yeah, Ben promised that. Don't want to hand
6 to the flop.
Ben is locked up. David called the nuts.
Constantine might be locked up now.
Jack Queen 6. Nico. Top pair. But Morel with a Queen Jack and 2 pair. Nico bets 225.
Oh, imagine looking in the massive. Looking it out, you're seeing 7.
It's nice, right?
Where's 600?
When the screen goes, sorry, I can't show you all your digits.
We need more of these. Maybe slow down.
Yeah, I want to have it.
One day slow down.
So Morel raises to 600. Nico calls the 375. And Nico's going to be leading again. Looking at his stack, he's got 820. Better the looks of that. So he announces check. Morel says, put it all in if you want to gamble. And he makes the call, drawing dead. Well, you don't have to turn them over. And Jack Queen is good. Nico, can't believe it. Can't believe it, he says.
Once the table's full, nobody in the league.
Yeah, you struggle to get
Yeah, today
usually
we filled 2 seats.
the seats that you want are usually
Oh, Brandon,
you get the seats from the players that you want to play with. That's the
This
easiest.
is nice. It was steaming me. I wanted to play that now.
Queen 3 can't believe it. Can't.
Yeah, of course. Because we start with Jack being unlucky and next time we
But
fight.
at the same
Jack's
time,
and the
you
King
just
Jack,
don't, you don't want to say like, oh, lads, I need
Only
30 minutes.
that-
Fair play, Sam.
Yeah, we know it's top pair, but it's a shocking kicker, isn't it? And it's just one of those.
Give me half hour. All right. We just said okay.
Yeah, he didn't want to do it.
Lumps. 888 are way better than 666. I'm guessing he thought about that on the original draw. So what should we call ourselves? It's going to be 3 numbers. I don't think it's going to be 666. And it can't be 999. They say S. Anybody got a Salaj? Probably pronouncing that wrong, apologies. Third ace. The chances of somebody having an ace, slim.
we're asking for drinks. Can we have one more? One more. Benjamin, one more.
Yeah, one more. One more of that. Exactly the same, yeah? You're all with the same glass?
The rest of the streaming schedule for this looks like this. Tomorrow, Thursday, the Voyage Day 2. We're going to be on air from 12:20 as we crowning the champion of the first voyage of the UKPL. Oh, I'm going a bit blurry.
Sorry, mate.
And Friday is going to be the High Roller Day 2. And then Saturday and Sunday concentrating on the main events of this festival. £560 in the main events. We'll be bringing you action from there. Oh, now we're from. No, can't get it to go. Have to speak it. We'll get him to sort it for us.
Blondie's paying. He's buying all the pizzas.
Yeah, put it on my tab. It's under the name Igor.
Nobody have to get a freezing com scam nowadays.
A couple of minutes to get security over.
Chris. 165. Oh. What?
Jack's 3-bet into 165. Call from Salaj. And Nimesh says I'm all in for 890. The Jacks are going to be calling.
Hello, lads.
In the meantime, the freeway on.
We've run all in 3 ways. Just catching up with the action. The Jacks are good. No running it twice. Constantine adds to his stack. They may be pulling straight back up, that is for sure.
Constantine, you remember when you picked your card for the seat draw, you was annoyed?
Sam. He's as if
How about now?
No, very good. Very good.
Brandon's coming back again. Brandon.
Yeah, Brendan.
Brandon.
reload for a back.
No,
Bavale.
it's Eddie.
Is Nico coming back? He's took his stuff.
Everyone usually checks.
Constantine, Nico coming back?
So, lost 2.
Nikolai is coming back.
16-1.
Lost 2, no chips at the table. There might be. They might have said I'm coming back. There were 2 empty seats.
I think it's fine.
I know he's nowhere near 5.
I'm not the best sometimes.
Nowhere near 5.
Huh?
2 at best.
Didn't do that
Indeed.
honestly.
A few more black.
Amazed how much money
Big stacks they're building.
I thought you was on the vodka.
That made me strong when he stood like this much vodka. And
Yeah,
he says,
mine's
I've got
a strong one.
And then he says, oh, I didn't have it.
The mesh pulls up £1,000 again.
I've got to drive home.
I mean, I yeah, you're quite far. Not too bad.
I need to pack tomorrow. I'll just do it
Now,
something
C2
like that.
is killing it tonight, murdering everyone.
Good seat, eh?
Very good seed.
Good seat, not against you.
Had Queen 10 last time. Suited, so it's like running low on chips, thought why not? Give it a spin.
So a couple of empty seats, we'll find out if they get them filled pretty sharp.
You come in for any of the tournaments? Come in for the main event? I'm good. It's only a 2 day left.
Yeah, it doesn't cost us. No, but you guys all tried to get in just for the
Oh, yeah,
one day you didn't manage it, so you all.
Yeah, but that was the limit. That was 10. 10.
I open.
No.
30.
Where's 110?
10 before.
Oh,
110's a bit.
So we 3 bet to 110 for Jan in C number 8. Ramesh wants to see a flop.
The stream is not open.
So does Constantine.
No, that's 100% right.
I hope one day I'm gonna earn like Constantine.
Oh, can you imagine?
Any Jack I flop for that?
Look what it says on its shelf.
Jack 3-4.
Champion.
Flop of Jack 3-4.
You knew it was going to happen.
Top pair, top kicker, Constantine. Top pair, and a kicker for Ramesh.
Yeah, but like,
Constantine straight into the raise.
But chopping was fair.
Doubt Umesh is going anywhere with top pair.
That one is fucking up. Fucking sick. No, but it's...
He bet 700 or 800
See both players calling. Jan floating with ace queen. 7 of spades turn, which gets better.
Umesh does pick up, got a ball to go with his top pair though. Maybe doing a lot of checking here, Constantine, like our hand doesn't need protection from the fork spade rolling off, we've still got top pair and still plenty of flushes that both Jan and Umesh can have in this scenario. So because we're still 2.8 KD with Jan, could see a check here from Constantine, even 3-way. Just in a horrible spot, we do get check raised.
Come back to the scene of a crime, yeah?
Same state, that ticket's still been reshared.
I don't think Jan knows it's on him.
This guy's playing shit.
Is it Umesh who's in the tank thinking about leading here?
Morel, is that you that said nothing to do with French? I never know who's who. I'm going to have to say you.
I thought I checked.
French is the one who put the video in, yeah?
Umesh checks, so too does Jan.
When I had checked here this quick. I think I was too much in for that.
600, half block.
Yeah, now just lose both the customers out the pot. I reckon if we check that one back, Umesh would have definitely paid off a river bet on a brick.
What's happening in the field, Jay?
I'll tell you what, I popped up outside, it is cold as it's ever been.
Coldest it's ever been?
Yeah, just like, must be a record, honestly. It is freezing out.
Coldest it's
Ever been on record. At that exact spot I was standing as well. It's the coldest spot in the UK right now. Has to be.
See, it's been going
Yeah, in that corner.
the usual.
Only about -4.
Any table.
Clears the lungs.
You brought a cheering section.
This is 75.
Brendan, you brought your own cheering section with you.
Yeah, well,
Right, bodyguard over here. You're not bullying me again.
brought a box of hankies.
Constantine might need them for later, mate. Keep running like that.
Ben undo gun makes it 25. Constantine 3 bets the King Jack suited. See, I told you. Rakshi says tomorrow's going to be the coldest day on record. I weren't far off. I was a day out.
The coldest day on record? The coldest day on record's about -18.
There you go. It must be -18.1 tomorrow.
-1 tomorrow in Coventry. I'm guessing it's where you are in the UK.
4 bet from Morel. Looking up at the pictures. Yeah, it's called. Seems a bit small for a 4 bet. This might be a situation where the straddle's gone as an open to 25 and then it's been 3 bet, 4 bet. So maybe just a 3 bet here from Morel. Doubt he's going to be ever 4 betting the Queen 9 off.
Second not flushing. And then it fails. I think that's funny.
Scotland always get the brunt of it. It's -1 in the summer in Scotland, isn't it, out there?
What is the coldest temperature ever recorded in British Isles? I think it's about -28. That's what I reckon.
I'll have unders.
Constantine. Strackling. I can't believe what I'm saying here. Jesus Christ. I can't go your study, I just go your money.
Pretty sure.
What did that? I have no idea where that came from.
Yeah, minus 27.2 in Brammer.
There you go. Vaguely remember it being a bit chilly.
Chilly? That's frozen. It's not chilly. Chilly's when you're outside and you think, oh, I better put my jumper on. What is going on out there right now is Ben raising, yank, flopping trip 8s with the Queen 8, the old head scratch. What am I going to do with my trips? Quick look back. -4 in Sheffield right now. And if it's like that now, imagine what it's going to be like 2, 3 in the morning, time to get out of the casino. Might have to walk back. Won't be able to open any car doors. Won't be able to get in any taxis.
I'll bring my luggage in tomorrow.
So what would you say is the background for one cash regularly? It depends what sort of 1-1 game you're playing, because you can play a 1-1 game where like a buy-in is like £1,000, whereas you're playing a 1-1 game where like £200. So it depends on buy-ins really and like what game you're playing.
No, he said on it.
I think for cash games, if you are looking to play like 1,000 buy-in each time, you want about 30-40 buy-ins, I think, somewhere between 30-40k, depending on the game. That's assuming you've got all your own action. I know this day and age, you can just sell a bit. If you want to play for 50% yourself, then only need like 15-20. What is the blue drink everyone is enjoying?
AU vodka. Gold. Do they call it gold or do they just call it AU?
AU, I guess.
A bottle of gold brought to the table by Ego.
Out flopping Eddie in the 3-bet coup. Top pair. They might change it to 5, 10, 25 as the night goes on, Gary.
Yep.
But at the moment, just 5, 5, 10.
There's a lot of action for a 5, 5, 10. There's no need to change it. It wouldn't make any difference to the pots.
Two poker players play better drunk, like dart players allegedly do. I don't think it's the playing better, I think it's the aggression. When you've had a few bevies in the system, you just become fearless in spots, and fearlessness at the poker table can be good. If you can put a lot of chips in without the goods and put a lot of pressure on opponents, it can be a good thing. But the other side of that, you start making loose appeals. Your 4-7 suited suddenly looks like your king-queen suited and more attractive to see a flop with, and you start leaking EV from there.
I also think it happens a lot less in darts as well nowadays than it used to in the 80s and the 90s. A lot less. It's a profession now. Practicing 8, 9, 10 hours a day, some of them. They're different in the 80s where you had 6 pints to warm up and then start throwing.
No more just playing aces.
They used to have, before the water, there used to be beer on the table for them, didn't they? On the little table they'd walk to after the shop.
Before the war.
Before the water.
Oh, before the water?
Yeah, before the before the war.
During the war. Yep, totally changed now, completely. The image completely changed.
Nobody's gonna count it.
You've got cash. You got
Stay on the table.
Thank you, buddy.
cash for bank or something. I got cash.
If you need cash,
Here's 9, 10 flop.
Salaj
no, but
flopping
you can
best.
put cash here and chuck into
It's just bullshit.
I don't want to give chips.
That's as I walked in.
nobody's accounting here.
Yeah, that's normal.
Who went through in the FA Cup?
No idea.
Nobody's accounting.
Norwich and
You think that somebody thought about it before that happened?
I tried to get my. I was going to get my limit increase. And they were like,
Finish
you have to go.
with just 6 high, no draw. Does have some back doors.
When they come with a big game in,
Lovely sight to see for Salaj. Going to jump in front.
Mine's that time.
All over ace-X.
I've got 3k withdrawal limit like, on my card from Grove.
Not taking the bait, drawing dead in this one.
And they're like, no.
three of spades from it.
To go through a load of checks.
Second nut low for a mesh.
5, 10 cash there.
When you get the chance to fold, as expect Salaj to just go for value here. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, it's not Salaj. It's Brandon. We've got a new player in seat 4. The man that was there before has been replaced by the man that was there at the start of the date.
Yeah, disappeared sharpish, didn't it?
We've got stacked with the King Jack versus the 5s of Constantine.
Yeah, but on all this game. There is the problem, not here.
It's different as well. You've got to remember. You try going to your bank and
went.
take £5,000 cash.
You can give to best
I'll
five.
give it a big game tonight.
Give to the best five, yeah.
What's it for?
It's a big game for the Rico.
They might change their mind.
3.5 hours in, 3 hours to go. Nice steady start up for the 5 days of streaming here at the first UKPL for 888. Plenty already in the Voyager. Turbo underway for that as well.
Well played, Gavin. Sold all of the boxes.
No, just to make it smooth and easy. Because
See him
but,
first.
but I understand the
Isn't it
rules.
different in
So you
Vegas?
should be ready. Yeah, oh, Vegas they just
Vegas do that.
don't give them.
Brown the seat.
Pizzas here, if anyone wants pizza.
Brown the seat also. Say, what is all
Yeah, chuck the slice over, buddy.
Moving up to 400, 396 entries so far. Is that day 2 buying as well? Potential of the Voyager?
Don't actually. Yes, I think it is.
It is. For 5 BBs if you fancy a spin.
5?
5.
5?
Coming back
Are you sure?
Coming back at 20k big blind, level 17, and starting stack is 100k, so there may be a few that fancy the 5 BB spin.
Terry Jordan, I said you. Terry Jordan.
Hijack open.
In the table there.
Sorry, hijack limp from Jan, and Muriel bumps it up from the 3rd blind. Gets out flopped by the King 4 in Jan. Continue from Muriel. Jan making the call. 6 on the turn.
5.
Who made you nervous then?
And fires. Muriel gets out of there.
Something like that. That's that drink. It's coming back.
How much is a bottle of AU in the casino?
The Chronic, it is. It's like, it's got to be 70, 80.
No, the way you have to do it in an establishment like a pub or a casino,
Yeah.
you have to pay for how many shots you get in the bottle. So if you get 30 shots out of the bottle, which you do, it has to be 30 shots, 30 times whatever you get charged.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
if it's £5 a shot, then obviously
150
it's
nickel, yeah.
150 pence.
Makes sense.
That's how pubs work it out, and that's how the casinos work it out as well.
The Chronic, it was the nut low, the second nut low. 6-5 on ace 3 deuce. Second nut low. Can you find me the nut low tower?
4-6.
There we are. This man's played his Raz in his time. You look like a Raz player, Tower, to be fair.
Doesn't need any thinking about apart from looking at your cards and finding out the lowest ones. Is that it? Get me the lowest hand, please. Every time I played high low back in the day, I used to think I was playing Raz because my cards were always that bad.
Constantine, big winner. I like, the thing is with stud logs, it's limit. A lot of stud games are limit. I can't stand limit. Pot limit super stud though, great game. I'd love to do that. Get that on the stream one
Pot
day.
limit super stud.
Pot limit super
Has to
stud.
be more gambling than a 6-card Omaha.
No, it's not. So it's the same
What?
as so it's basically stud high-low, but you get dealt 5 cards.
Yeah.
You discard 2, you choose your setup, and then it's stud high-low, but pot limit throughout. So you get dealt your 5
All
cards.
cards up apart from the bottom.
So
last one.
I discard 2, I put 1 face up, 2 face down, and then we go to 4th Street and we play high-low stud from there at pot limit. Very good game. Very good game, 7-handed as well, because a lot of the time there's reshuffles and obviously dead cards are an important factor.
What about putting them on the boxes?
Sorry, not all of us hardcore.
No, they pick. As long as there's something like this, they just pick. They don't have
He's
to
king for Ben, raises to 30. Straddles have calmed down. Just 5-5-10. And there's calling and Jan peeling the 8-6. Badoogie is the game of choice. My game of choice is Laos and the Mues.
See, that's a bit like Padookie.
Yeah, so Badoogie it works on countback, whereas Badookie, for example, if I've got ace 2-3 in offsuit and my next card is like a king, I make a flush in Badoogie, it just goes as a flush. Yeah. But if someone in Badoogie has ace deuce 3, let's say ace deuce 4-6, we'd actually win with the ace deuce 3 because we make a better 3 card. Whereas in Padookie, you don't count back to the 3 card. Anything that isn't a Padookie is just made as a flush.
Yeah, you can see it from where we used to have
We're
lunch.
chucking Tower in the mixed game tournament in Vegas this year. Little crash course over the next few months.
We did the short deck in Vegas last year and topped up the structure.
Yeah, I heard.
20 minutes after the blind, the reg had closed, they win the money.
Yep.
That was bonkers.
Getting so much shit. Ben just wants to be going for value. Better 160 and gets jammed on. I have to call. Probably not good here because this is never a bluff, but we're not folding for an extra £230. Probably going to get shown a flush. What? Ramesh actually had a bluff there? Just mucked his hand?
If you have 200 more,
Fair play for the heart. From Ben bets 160 and we got 390 back, and that's in the pot. Still having the heart to go for the check raise bluff. even though Ben's getting just an insane price on a call.
You have to lose all these chips and nobody's going to go play for you.
People have been on and off the team.
Gary?
Paducah. In Vegas. Paducah. Where?
I'd love to play a booster 7 single combo. I just think not enough clued up on it, but not to be one of the purest forms of poker. He'll deuce the 7 single. The thing is, when you're out there, Gary, there's just so much to do, so much to play. Even if you know what's on and you think, oh, I may play a little bit of mixed games one day, it's hard to do, because when you've got the 1K on at the Win Daily, Venetian, and all these tournaments where they're just such great value for a 1 day event.
Even the 1 days in the horseshoe.
Yeah, everywhere, literally.
They got 1,000 runners.
Even the Golden Nugget, and there's a Chick-fil-A in the Golden Nugget, so even more reason to. Yeah, Chick-fil-A in the Golden Nugget.
Tell him that he can swap with Brandon in about 30
We're having fun.
Dave's hot chicken.
Dave's hot chicken.
Brown never followed.
Ellis Island.
I knew you was going to say that. I knew you was going to say that.
Best prime rib you'll ever eat. And the wings and the chicken and the ribs. Come on, 38 stone.
Unfortunately, they weren't serving food when me and Dan Cholton rocked up at 5 in the morning at Ellis Island.
Karaoke.
Yeah, just me and Dan Cholton, the last two standing from the British night out. Rock up to Ellis Island. There was some, God knows, I didn't know what was going on in there. Honestly, it was some scene at that time. I think it was a Friday night as well. Constantine making it 75 with the 10-9 suited.
I watched that. To be honest, jokes aside, I didn't actually watch. I didn't watch what happened in the hand, so I'll watch it later. But when you were that
Straddle, 10-8 off. Expect to see defend.
Mate, I've been in the same spot.
Delicious looking flop for Constantine.
Queen, Jack, 2 diamonds, 7.5.
Not even one fucking third.
I'd like that.
Just been thinking my way.
I want to hear what the stream's
Just under 3 hours to go tonight. Live stream finishing at 1. We're back in at 12.
King of diamonds. Yes, 8 of diamonds. King of the Fiji. King diamond. I never run the bet in my life. Can't find a hand.
Any high hand prizes? Yes, this game's part of the
Bad beat.
the bad beat. It's currently 100,000, isn't it? 110,000 maybe. 110,000. Didn't it go like twice in like a week?
I remember we were waiting for ages for it to drop.
Yeah.
And then it took months and months it dropped, and now it seems to go like every month or so. Good evening, Kevin. Tuning in from YouTube. All is good here. This is our 5-5-10 cash game action until 1 a.m. here in Coventry to kick off the UKPL for 888 2024. So Umesh here flopping double gutter with King Jack, 9 on the turn. And a quick check again. And deuce on the river, and David not low. Might fancy a stab here, Tower. Never going to win with a check, but does check it over to Umesh, and King High is the best hand.
Not a bad
Up and down, a good up and down, the one you can't see.
I'm glad I just gave up straight away.
When does the schedule come out for the World Series? When do you start looking and thinking?
I reckon it will be a month. I reckon latest February.
Anywhere but the river,
Got to get
Even on
booked
the
up.
river, it's in the I don't think.
Indeed.
That was good, yeah.
I do love Vegas, just the flight, isn't it? That's the one thing. Such a long flight. Might be alright for you. You probably, whoever's sat next to you, have a conversation with him for 11 hours about God knows what. Whatever comes to your mind. The Fourth Bridge.
Sticking the iPad, the eye covering on and just falling
I
until he landed.
can't, that's the thing. I tried last year. Went to a game, pulled an all-nighter, straight on the plane.
Yeah.
Ended up falling asleep straight away, woke up, and it was like 8 hours till
What you
we
need to
landed.
do is, on the last game that you play, make sure you crush it and upgrade to first class where you go to bed.
Okay.
That's what you need to do.
What if I do my plums in line with the luggage?
You'll end up,
Am I in the hole?
You'll end up sailing.
Oh wow, action flop here occurring.
10, 7, 5, 2 diamonds, flop set, open down and an overpair.
Yeah, Doug
I don't know what Jan's got.
wanting to put chips in with the queens. Goes for 2-2-5. Umesh with his up and down straight draw not going anywhere. Jan's in as well, and what a spot for Brendan. We just get to raise now with all this dead money in the pot. No need to get dicey with this bottom set. Unblocking top pair. There's lots of draws out there. 8-9, 8-6, 6-4, which all in the range of Jan and Umesh. And there is the raise. And just a snap fold from David. Knows his customer. Just snap folding the queen straight into the muck. Umesh says, I'm all in. What's Jan working with here on the button? Top notch fold from David. Just aware that Brendan, with how tight he's perceived to be, never raising a 10 here. Just going to take his equity with his draws. Therefore, we're just going to see the set of 5s, 7s or 10s a lot of the time.
960.
And how are we doing, Lime Ricky?
Oi, oi, Canada calling.
The Raiders are in from 888 Poker TV.
As the board pairs and the set of 5s turns into an house wins. Have you seen East's latest video?
I haven't.
Oh my, you will wet yourself. Yeah, PK's got to show you when you go and have a 5-minute break and go and ask PK to go and in fact just nip out now.
Just nip
now.
out now.
Lime Rick is in the building.
Yeah.
So you could just come back after watching East's 5-minute video of his latest antics online.
I'll do it on my next
It
break.
is the funniest thing you're ever going to see today.
I'll probably pop out in about an hour for 5-10 minutes, so I'll watch it then. Give me an hour.
Oh. Easty.
You didn't follow that.
Well, I'm Ricky. Good to have you on board
Thank you.
in Canada. I tell you what, talking about cold weather, it'll be cold in Canada.
Yeah.
Did you see the snow in Buffalo for the game, for the NFL game? Oh my!
Hey, Nathan, I was going home.
They had 1,000 fans clearing the snow from the seats. They couldn't clear it all. There was that much snow, and they said if you come into the game, bring your own shovel. You'll have to clear your own space to sit in your own seat.
If I lose, it's going here. If you lose, it's going here. It's going there.
Ain't going very far.
Oh my word, cold decks are coming out. And Brendan flopping top 2 pair, Morel with bottom set. And Brendan going to put on his donking shoes here on the looks of things in a 3-bet pot. Goes for his chips. Maybe he was just counting his chips after the pot that he won last time. Going to lead there into the aggressor. Hoping to see check.
No, it doesn't actually close it off.
When is the Super Bowl, Thomas?
10th of Feb.
Oh, the stream, but
That one we're in Manchester. It usually is.
Last day. The first time we'll be streaming leg 2 in the Super Bowl final.
So this is the problem with donking as Brendan. I know he's still got a monster hand, but we want to just check to the aggressor, keep our range wide ourselves, and obviously Morel's still got the kings, the queens, the jacks. Ace king we are ahead of, but that's probably not going to raise here on the turn. Only saving grace for Brendan other than a king or a queen is some sort of action killer. Ace 10-9. There it is.
And there's the action killer.
How are we doing, Death Blow? Enjoy the weekend, chaps. Nice to have you back so soon after London.
Yep, thank you very much.
Agreed.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl, says Logs? Well, I think it's going to be the Bills against the 49ers, and I think the 49ers are going to edge the Bills. That's what I think it'll be.
Did Rotherham? I thought the team you compared to Rotherham made it. Because they won, you said it was like Liverpool versus Rotherham.
No, against with Dallas getting battered right Packers.
Yeah.
But no, that wasn't too.
Was that not the semi-final?
No, that was the first playoff. Packers play the 49ers next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Please say longer, yeah?
And they got no chance.
Well, they said they didn't really stand much chance against Dallas and absolutely whooped them. So it depends how they turn out. But San Francisco are at home being the number 1 seed.
Look at that on the river. Runs out Broadway.
2 cars, you've absolutely crushed it.
15 over there.
15.
Could have been huge.
Yeah, it took 15 to look at.
You're the one who's left. You're saying, please pair it up.
Could have been enormous.
Oh, yeah.
when I see the turn,
Good point.
Yeah, he's saying, please put a king of
Queen over there.
I guarantee you, if those hands were reversed, king on the river. 100%.
Maybe London up the straight. Pair it up.
happy day, fuck it up. But I was thinking maybe he called me with ace king, and when I see the fucking thing, I said, fuck.
You should be quiet on the river, wait till he checks and then go all in.
Straddle 25.
What game have you been playing? Hey? You've been playing Trick 8?
I haven't been.
There you go. There you go.
Same game, huh?
There's a penalty,
There's a what?
Why not?
says Ratchi. I didn't even know what football game was going on, but penalty. On the
Penalty.
Not in this game.
Maybe not.
Chat. Are you not supposed to bet the nuts on the river? I was asking for a penalty for that.
With the chop pot on the flop on the river. Casino no, certainly didn't lose any rake on that, and
Chop pots are raked don't get raked anyway. Chop pots do not get raked. Only if it's run twice, then it will be raked. But a pure chop pot does not get raked. Pre-flop, take the pot, don't get raked.
Yeah, they just couldn't be bothered anymore to listen to us.
King Queen 7, flop 7 for Brendan. Flop set, top pair for Constantine.
Finds out for 2, 2, 5. South a half, Brendan.
Is he coming?
You can still see.
The bottom set. Oh, look at it. The lean back, the sort of the grimace, the sip the water. He is selling this one.
Oh no. The Oscar for winning with a set of 7s.
Look back at the chips. Do I really want to put them in the pot? Okay, I'll nonchalantly throw them in. I call with my bottom set for the turn.
Cool, if I must.
Which is the 8 of hearts. So it does actually bring in gut shot now for Jan. I think we want to start checking as Constantine out of position to 2, and surely we've seen the show that Brendan's just put on his direct left. Still putting chips in the middle.
625.
Stephen Jackson says it's minus 21 here in Edmonton,
Wow.
in Canada.
Wow. Minus 21.
How are you doing, Bob? Bob Stevenson. Good evening.
Hiya, Bob. Miss you on this one, matey. Miss you on this one.
Now my reputation changed.
So, Brendan, is he going to raise now, or is he going to continue trying to make it look like he can still just have some King X or some draws? Does make the call. Yeah, expect to see him overcall here with his gut shot to go with it. Big river coming up. It's a 7, just quads for Brendan. Let's have a look at him. I'm not even looking at anything else. See, Brendan even flinches here. Just a lug on the vape. That's 400 from Constantine with the king. Now, Brendan, a little stare at Constantine. Blood puff out of the cheeks. I love it. I do love it.
Oh.
Sort of outlook, like he's thinking, like he's debating a call. I've got King Jack. Am I chopping with other King X? Does he have a misflush draw? Is me King good? Look, hands out, hands on head. Oh, shake of the head. I guess I'm all in. I guess I'm all in then.
John Wayne didn't perform as good as this when he got his Oscar for True Grit.
Even now, what have I done? What have I put all my chips in? Oh, you love it. You've got to love it.
Sip on the gold.
And Constantine can't call, obviously. Like 7x of clubs gets there as well, which is a thing. So
he's never called.
He can't. Not after that performance either, Tower. Once someone puffs their cheeks out, hands on their head, acts like they're agonising over a call, and then suddenly raises you, it's just the super nuts.
It certainly is. And he's even going to show him the 7s when he folds.
Do you know the hand earlier where I reckon it's A6, 8, 4, Queen, and you check raise it, you take through. Check flop, and ace, ace Queen. You check that flop, ace Queen, ace 6, 8.
There we go.
There we go, an ace.
You have Queens, Brendan?
Unsurprisingly, showed him the quads.
Did he show? I thought he didn't show.
Oh.
Kings isn't above average hand, that's
On TV tomorrow.
TV in 20 minutes.
How are we doing, Jay Shellham? Where's my full doubles partner? There you are, Jay. Yeah.
Put it this way, when you folded, I saw
To be fair, yeah, I think you've done most of the work by yourself, Jay, but there you are. I was there tagging along. I'll take some credit. Thanks for tuning in. We've got about 2.5 hours left of this evening. 4 hours into the stream now, coming up to start at 6:30. We'll be finishing at 1 AM because back early tomorrow for day 2 of the Voyager, which is looking like it's going to be a long day. 100k starting stack for that one, so going to be coming back with around 50 odd million chips in play tomorrow, and big blind starting at 20k, so it could potentially be a long day for us. I believe Constantine is just in for 5. His first pull up. He did pull up a lot to start. Ben pulled up 5. David pulled up 5. And I'm pretty sure Constantine pulled up 5. I may be wrong. It may be 3 or 2. But he's definitely in for his first pull. So definitely sporting a profit of over 6k. Cheers, Jay. I do play a good shot from time to time. Even the blind squirrel and all that. But the thing is with Paul, it's one of them. Is if I'm having a good day, I'm having a good day. If I'm having a bad day, I'm having a bad day. It's when the eye's in and I'm hitting shots, it's all right. But when it's not, it goes the other way. Umesh gets the check mark versus Morale and Constantine. Jan still in the pot to worry about, but Umesh does go for a bet here with his 5, 1-2-5. Shows the Jack 5. And it is good. Nice bit of value from him. Yeah, very busy, Bob. Very, very busy. The card room for this voyage is packed out. Cash games running as well, and just the casino in general seems pretty packed. And this is probably going to be the quietest day of the lot. That's the funniest thing. It's only going to get busier as the weekend goes on.
I think you and Daddy left for good now. Top down.
And Jan and Umesh both turn top pair. Could be a bit of trouble here for Umesh. Bob's on his way. We'll see you soon, Bob. We'll see you soon. And it's a wheel on the river for Umesh. And Jan going to pay off with the ace jack. Sees he got unlucky. That's good for Umesh to get the pendulum swinging the right way again. Been a rough couple of hours for him. Hasn't really been able to get anything going. No pots going his way. Hopefully that will start him off.
On the flop turn, wasn't sure it is good.
I wish you were, Bob. We'll see you in Manchester, I'm guessing. Manchester in a couple of weeks anyway.
Maybe could have played. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have put.
Cost of him bet 625 on the third and the river bet 400. 600 on the third, or river 400.
Yeah, I know.
So then Carl Lakeland, good evening. Go, 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 go. To be honest, Bob, we've done one tea run so far this week, and I was the one that done it, so just like to point that out.
Can't find it. Where is it?
You're for a violin.
The smallest one I can find. Bolts, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. We are here for the cash game for another 2.5 hours. Finish at 1 AM. Yeah, slacking on the tea room, Bob. Slacking on the. You're not here. I can't be as good as you.
I think he might be in London.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he's gone to get the teas now, Bob. He's gone to get the teas. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
I didn't realise.
He was taking the empties out. He might as well go replenish. Ace do suited for Brendan. Raises to 50. The machine small makes the call. Eddie in the third blind, Ben in from the straddle. Up and down for Eddie, not much else for anyone else in this pot. Likely to check through. Be optimistic for Brendan to bet into the field here. Does opt to check behind and 6 on the turn. I think a nice spot for Eddie to lead here now with the 8-9. Got 9 high, fold out the 10 highs through ace highs, still with equity to get there, still possibility to double barrel and win this on rivers. Lots going on for us, and against the holdings in question here, we are just going to take this one down on the turn. But watch out, Amesh is about. Might have other ideas, but there is the fold with the king-queen.
For the 6-3. 8-8-4. Did you see me sometimes to 4%? Never. Never. I can die there. I can die there, but I never 4%.
David's funeral. I remember.
You see now, you just go in the news. In the first page. A big problem for everyone.
You just have to. All you have to do is have to stick it.
70 times.
A3 for
That
the
can make
V.
you a lot of money.
Opening in the cut-off raises to 75. Quick question, Jay. I've not looked at the 8-8 schedule this year. Are they all in Coventry or are they across the UK? You're in luck, Kev. I will post it up after this hand, but I can tell you they are across the UK. Coventry is the stop that we will attend the most. We'll be here a few times, but we're also scattered across some other destinations: Leeds, Manchester, Edinburgh, London. I will pop you up the dates shortly, as David is going to get fruity here. Ace 3 suited. Love this from him. Love the opponent choice, hand selection, and looks like he's made it 900, so size looks on point as well. Oh, he goes for a bag, the full 2.5x in position. And now back over to Ben, and 9's this deep. The thing is, these two know each other very well, and Ben is probably aware David is on the tighter side, but we'll also know that once in a while he'll have a play like this in the lockup. But very tidy hand selection, ace 3 suited here, and Ben in a rough spot with the 9s, and may even just let these go out of position.
I said that name back in the game.
Is coming to the party, these two very deep. Nice little 2 bag in the middle now, off to the flop. Not much going on for David here with the ace 3 suited, but still going to have all these big overpairs in range as the 4 better, so probably happy to continue still. Fold out some better ace highs, maybe line up some barrels, even flushing out like a king, queen, jack 10 suited, something like that.
That
Continues for quarter. And then with the 9s, clear call. Out of position here in the 4-bet coup. There's a call from Ben. 3.1 in the middle to the turn, which is the 10 of clubs. So it does bring in gut shot from Ben, but still with the best hand, unbeknown to him. Obviously, David still with these jacks through aces in range, so need to check over to David once more. And probably going to see a white flag wave here, Tower. Ben will have 10s in his range. And 8s and 9s not folding now to a second barrel. Ben still with queens and jacks as well, which aren't folding. So I might just be giving up here as David. 3.1k in the middle. Check it back, hope to snag an ace and go from there. Also maybe in mind bluffing some king rivers. But movement towards the chips. David is just getting after it here with the ace-3 of clubs and fires for 2k on the turn, 2/3 pot. And now Ben with the 9s in a real rough spot here, Tower, because as I say, still got the pure 24 combos of jacks through aces in range here as David, and not many people are finding bluffs in 4-bet spots. Like, a lot of people would just do one c-bet and then just check back, take a free river, but David with other ideas here with the ace-3 suited. Ben now 2.5 to 1 in the call, still with this gut shot to go along with the 9s. But I've played with David a bit over the years, Tower, and he's on the tight side. And if you're sitting there against an opponent that you don't think is going to be running it as much, you've got to be wary. With the gut shot to go with it, looks like Ben is counting out chips to make the call. Just checking stack size perhaps.
Does folding a set of 8s help earlier on? Because everybody knows he'll have done it.
I think,
will that be in Ben's mind?
I think that's not in Ben's mind. When these two have probably played tens of thousands of hands, maybe not that much live, but thousands of hands together in a live setting, they're already aware of each other's tendencies and how each other play. And I think Ben will only expect David to show up with a bluff here once in a blue moon, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did see Ben let this go. Because against the jacks through aces, we've only got 6 outs. 6 outs once, around 15%. 2.5 to 1 in the call, getting nowhere near the correct price. And just being out of position as well. Ben does let it go, there is the fold. And I can't fault him for it. And David, top-notch stuff from him, using image to his advantage, getting after it with the ace-3 suited.
2k, do you need chips? Chips!
Very nice indeed. So live stream until 1 AM, cash as good as this all the way through. And then back tomorrow at 12:20 with the voyage. The first time will be streaming High Roller Day 2 on Friday and then Saturday and Sunday for the main event.
Brilliant.
Big game, my friend.
Big game, yeah.
Just send them the YouTube link. Look what I'm missing.
Cool. Cool. Top 7, or 8, 9. Cool. maybe ace queen. 75.
I actually thought, yeah, those you can turn. What's
You don't have anything.
Yeah, but you can get stats in 1.1 to 1.9. 2k
Check.
is very strong.
Then with the 89, top 2.
Check. I can have 1k. Check.
No real action to speak of on that flop apart from Ben. It's checked all the way around.
I like check again here as Ben Tower. Yeah, I love this from him. Just simply because like a lot of 8x has to bet now on the turn, even some like 5s through 6s go for the probe, and like a third check here from Ben's going to be great as well. Once this ace rolls off, and people can definitely have ace-x in the pot. So better Nico for 75, and that's just with the call. And I make this big tower. With these two players in the pot, like Nico's shown that he's called off kings on ace 5-5. Yeah, huge, love it. 600 looks of things. And Nico, we've already seen, just doesn't fold, and there's the quick call from him, and may even get called in 2 spots here, Ben. But Ben playing this one to perfection, checking flop, checking turn, let 2 players catch top pair and still finding the check on the river. Just a really good understanding. And Umesh with a top-notch laydown there. And Nico sees the bad news up against the flop 2 pair. Very well played from Ben, gets the maximum.
Glad I had a shit kicker. 10. 10. It's 10.
Battle 25. For the Sultan. That's we don't want. Cool. Small Sultan.
Small matter.
Cool. Cool.
Nice river card for you, eh, Ben?
Huh?
Nice river card for you.
I thought it must have hit somebody.
I'm happy I fought first. Check. First check. Check.
6, 4, 10. Rainbow Jack of Hearts turn.
I'm going to see 150. Blind 5. Straddle 25.
Gone quick this tower. Doesn't seem like been here for nearly 4.5 hours.
Shows you the action, doesn't it? Changes everything.
Raise, top.
H6 suit for Ben makes it 100 over the limp. Jan, Constantine's in with the A7 suit. I might have free bet this one as Constantine. Like, know that Ben's gonna ISO Jan's hijack limp pretty wide. Therefore, like the A7 suited, blocker in here suited, properties makes a viable free bet as Constantine. But just playing flat, and I guess the flip side of that speaking about some of the positives. Some of the positives are flattened. We're going to keep Jan and Umesh in with hands like dominated flush draws. Some worse hearts, potential to cooler them, but not going to get the chance as David squeezes it up with the ace king. This is meaty, 800. And Morel surely not coming along. Has to fold.
2000 and 1000, no being play, okay?
Oh, 10 Where's your rising?
One hand I love, another hand I fucking shot.
He's 10 for Morel. Raises to 100 over the small blind limp of Nico. Meshes in with 8-5 off. And equity favourite, although behind. Now jumps well into the lead. Chops top pair, gut shot to go with it. 200. And 2 quick folds.
So, a bit of information.
Bit of information.
2 bottles on the right hand side.
Yep.
What are they?
AU.
Do you know who is co-owner and founder of AU?
I think I do.
I think you do. You'll know the story.
I think I do. Is it? It's someone. It's like
Someone who got famous for not being famous. At a football match.
It's not the Welsh Sun Raider, is it?
No.
you got no fans. You got no vodka. Hey, you.
He was sat at the side of the pitch as a ball boy.
Not the one that Hazard kicked in the stomach.
He's the same guy that Hazard wellied in the belly
At the Swansea match.
at the Swansea versus Chelsea match, and he is co-owner, founder, and creator of AU.
Ow!
Because his dad, well, not because of his dad, but his dad was also a very big business entrepreneur.
Oh, okay.
But his name, if I can remember his name is Charlie Morgan. And his dad's big in business. Charlie Morgan was the guy that got wellied by Hazard.
Right.
I can't remember during the game. Did Hazard actually get sent off for
Yes,
that?
he got sent off for it. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he got sent off for it. But he didn't act like on the replay. He didn't actually done like the old kick the floor, like like go to kick him in the stomach, but like just before kick the floor.
Yeah.
And then the lad was rolling around holding his stomach.
Thought he might have been a good footballer doing that. But yeah, he created AU. Two hours to go tonight. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Great. Here he comes. Here he comes, John Wayne for the Oscar.
Oh, Brendan. That was great. Like the puff out of the cheeks, the hands on the head, like
The shake of the head before he puts it all in.
sit back in the chair like he's thinking, and then at the end of it, he goes like this. He throws his hands up in the air, goes, might as well put it all in.
comms cams froze.
Yeah, we'll get the comms cam.
Everywhere as well.
Eliminate this side. No, he doesn't need to eliminate.
Oh, his tea's nice.
I know, it's a good colour.
He needs more strong now.
Make yourself a good cup of tea, Tower.
Really?
8-9 for Nico. Flops the lot, and Umesh just firing into him here with bottom pair. Quick check back from Nico. Yeah, we got the stones.
You didn't pass it.
I love it from him. Thought he was going to fast play this here, Tower, but credit where it's due. Right the flat. Keep some bluffs in with the mesh. 7 of hearts on turn.
Catch anything on the river? No river. You get up that.
So like you can get flats and go over.
Mesh now going for 3, 2, 5, and Nico with the 9-8. Expect to continue to just call with position.
How'd you beat on the flop?
4 on the river, and Mesh has surely got to start checking at some point, Tower.
Just so happens
No.
on the river. Take that extra £400.
400. Yeah, the bottom step, that's why I think it's saying. Can it
Cool.
be clever like that?
Can get a raise against Umesh against this size Tower. Have to go for it all here as Nico. But if Umesh is better than this, he just goes bigger. So therefore, we want to get the max value from a 7, maybe even a 10.
You deserve that, David.
I know.
Come on, you deserve it.
You don't even know how I regret I just did that.
Oh,
Close my eyes and
it
call
looks shocking.
If you got to get.
Kate nearly won her own €10 token back.
The video, man. You know what I thought?
Imagine that. Imagine there being a bubble prize for the first time in Katie minutes.
He's on TV and he's going to show a fantastic pole.
Scooty Hen won the
She
ticket.
wouldn't have played that 1 and 2. She'll be all day long.
I don't remember when was the last time I spoke.
Imagine. Scooty
Don't
Hen.
even blame it on the vodka.
We'll send that across to. We'll send that across to Tom. Scooty Hen. Well, Jay will. That was a royal thing.
Yep.
No, exactly opposite. I usually
Sold it to me.
If there is anybody else I would like to call, it's Ben. Yeah. Not you. It's exactly opposite like your thing. No, you're kind of
I only do that for King Jack.
I think these are French. Have your hands, maybe French is going to jump over.
Right, I'm getting that sent over now, okay.
Nice one.
Ben knew his customer very well.
Ben loved the river, so good. That was a lovely customer. Well played.
It was a good river. Another river come.
I felt the sack.
This bed is not working. Perfect river.
The river should make you want to call more. Woodfold. What
Eventually, Umesh does come to the right decision. Was really thinking about throwing on the coat though, with just third pair, bet calling off.
You pay already 400, why not pay more 600? It's already 400 gold.
I'm very nearly there.
No, it's good foul for you. It is or
Would have been funny if Katie bust 6th, wouldn't it? Not 7th, because then she technically gets the €10 voucher, so it probably would have rolled over to next week.
She nearly did it as well.
He's got the nuts. He's got the nuts. 8-9.
I'm going 9.
So I'm going to grab 10 in 10 minutes, Tower. What is the video that I need to watch?
Just ask me.
Just ask
He'll
PK,
he'll
okay.
either send it your over to
All right.
you. Will howl.
Okay.
He's not here this week, part of the 888 team, but he will be at some of the legs.
What I need to
Yes.
go?
Yeah.
Never fall to blondie.
Pocket 10s for Ben. Nice one to squeeze it up. Brings us to
I think we're
400.
going to find the scene for the Bopal. Blondie's gonna be home now.
Should be losing Nico. But we know this man likes to get in the mix and see flops.
And Blondie is gonna say the river I have a nut. No, I have
Flop
a
suit
nut.
A6 is going to come along in this deep. Expect Brendan to be peeling the sevens. Especially once we've already made quads with him once today.
It's gonna be fun.
I say goodbye.
So,
Good night.
you're gonna say unlucky person.
Well played.
Fucking worse than fucking
It's not beat.
I don't think there is bad news going on during festival.
Good evening, Amelia Mia on Facebook, tuning in on Facebook.
Amelia Mia.
Not over there.
How many sets have we seen today, Tara? It's just been sets left, right, centre. Ben, unfortunately for him, Brendan or Nico,
They don't charge for that big too. You don't pay
much
for
to
that.
work with here. Goes for 550.
Too many tables on that's why
Yeah. Every other time.
too many tables, too many
Brendan,
players.
possible to take one off. Drawing dead to run in sevens, and we know they're not both left in the deck, so actually drawing dead here.
Yeah. And double up after. And down again.
There's no doubt about it.
Have you not ordered your double up hand?
If you'd like to make me another one too.
Still even. I don't know how.
You can't double up and leave it, so you have to wait.
I have to make David throw. Maybe he probably stepped
Straight in the bucket.
No problem to you.
Empties, they need to be topped up.
Top them up, like I am. We have completely disappeared now.
Sometimes
Yep.
you just get that forward and you just get that forward.
That could be a lot better for a lot of people out there.
It could, not seeing us two.
It could well be. It could well be. It could be indeed. Oh, that's what we're streaming, and that's when we're streaming. Yeah. Music to people's ears.
Mate, just watch the stream, you'll see.
At the same time, next week for Katie Swift's home game for the ladies. Oh, guess what? Guess what?
Rotherham won again.
We're not streaming next Wednesday.
We're not streaming next Wednesday. I know.
What shall we do?
I'm away going away for 4 days. I've got a little 4-day getaway.
4 days? Are you? Where are you up to?
I don't know.
Oh, surprise.
For Christmas, yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah, so
Well, as you said, pack the trunks or the wellies.
the trunks will be there. But,
Okay.
Yeah, so if I found out it was like a hike or some sort of Highland walk, I'd be fuming. I'd actually be fuming. I swear, if we got there, it was some sort of hike, I would be like, "Are you sure, love?"
You know them spiked walking boots you've
Yeah.
got? If you've not got them, can you buy some?
I'd go to her. So it's not for you, it's for me. It's not for me, it's for you. You want me to lose some weight? Is that it? We're going to burn some calories trekking up and down the mountains. Yeah. No, we will see. But yeah, got a little 4-day break, which will be nice after this event.
Finally.
just once.
Well,
Don't die with constant.
3 bet in the ace queen makes it 200
Die with the
to
neighbors.
Brendan. King queen wants to come along.
If we split, we're gonna go for high card, yeah?
Not much reeve up. Well, still with the best of it. He's happy to continue. Look at this from Brendan. We're going to float here. It does have King of Spades. floating versus a 3/4 pot sizing, and both players do turn a flush draw.
Spades just in the turn.
And Brendan got moves, now going in the lead for 40%. The way Brendan's been playing, very tight. Every time he showed a hand, he's had the goods. Rel needs to be wary. Queen of spades in hand, does take one off, getting this price. 4 of diamonds river. Now this is what I want to see. Is Brendan going to go for it, but does just knuckle? May have worked versus Morel's particular holding. It checks it over to him. Surely just going to check back here as Morel. What are we targeting to fold out? Do we think our opponent folds an 8? Do we think our opponent folds a 9? I don't think he's ever folding a 9. Do we think he has something like pocket 5s, pocket 6s that we can get him to fold? And it does just choose to check, and it's Brandon first to show, last aggressor. And the ace queen is going to be good for Morel. Only a small one to lose.
You sit next to me.
You know went here. You know went here before. I put ace. You can be pocket ace down. Ace.
Get that one. Raise 30. Back now. Give me 2 more.
Ace 7 suited for Morel. Raises to 30, and a mesh with the aces. 3-betting to 125, and Jan's got ace king and doesn't 4-bet. Just goes with the snap call. We're going to be back to Morel, who not folding the suited ace-x, but how about having 84% equity, 3-way pre-flop a mesh. If this comes king high, chance for a mesh to get some chips back.
Deuce 4 deuce. Checks all the way down. 8 of hearts brings the flush draw for Morel.
Mesh is going to try and get some value from his pocket aces here. Fires for 150. Yeah, makes the call with the ace king, and Morel never folding up flush draw, closing the action here.
Such a perfect timing. How do you think anything?
It's the jack of diamonds, so a mesh with the aces with the best of it. It's going to be difficult to get paid. Ace king and Jan may fancy the hero call. Wow, mesh checks the aces, doesn't go for value.
Oh, not value hunting. What's that about?
What is that about?
I thought he was trapping, so I'll let it go. I didn't fucking battle with that.
You could have played the opposite way around. I mean, you.
had a bad feeling about Morel.
So better no.
And he was quite sneaky about the check as well, so I'm like, okay, I'll just let it go.
Oh, what's up now?
We can't get it working.
Can't get a word in edgeways. What's up? It's not fair. Not having it.
I'm not complaining. I haven't been to the barbers in a week, so...
In a week? You can do it yourself, or have you tried?
I haven't tried. Do you know what? The other half, she actually got me like this lovely like shaving kit, one of the presents for Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's still in the pack. I haven't pulled it out yet.
You've not tried?
I like just sitting in a chair, letting them get on with it, just relaxing.
Do you ever fall asleep?
Nah, sometimes. To be honest, there's been a couple of times when I go to a game and I'll finish the game at like 7, 8 in the morning. So I'm like, oh, I might as well go get my haircut now, and then I get my haircut, go straight to bed. So I go get my haircut and I'll walk in there after sleep. And I always start a conversation like, not working today, and I'm just there like, oh, no, I'll be going to bed with my hair's cut. And when they lay me back, sometimes you have a little nod up.
75.
Funny, I'm always having dreams I'm getting chased by loads of bees. But yeah, but I need to try it. We've got a bit of action here. I'm going to do this hand and then we'll grab 10, 15. Terrible.
I've seen it.
That's why there's no more aces.
I have seen it already, but I've seen it maybe. I was not scared about it, because
maybe exactly where he's supposed to be.
Because the young crab is just
So, I'm going to go and watch Eastley. Would you like a cup of tea on the way back?
I will, yeah, if you make it as good as that last one, thank you very much. Good lad. Yeah, don't forget to get a link off PK. You will howl.
Yeah, I'll find out.
You will howl. It is good. Easty 22, part of the 888 Twitch streamers. He'll be at a few of the legs this year, but not this one. And it is hilarious. You get to watch it. His latest import into. So I don't know where I think it must be Instagram where he posts his videos. He has to be.
Yeah, I will.
What did I do? You think I'm going to fall today?
Option. Range 135.
Yay! Hey, the boss has fixed it! Get in there! Ooh, we've got a to-do list. He loves a to-do list, our boss. If we don't go over the to-do list, it's like we've failed him. Oh. A flop set again.
The thing is, I can't raise too much more than 25. It's only 30 in the pot. There's only 30
So, better 225 and a call from Morrell.
725. Check.
Check call of 725 from Nico, and the 8 of Morrell gets there on the river with the 9 of clubs. Nico is having a world of hurt tonight.
Thank you.
That's 800.
If you flush, you will.
Go. Showdown. Straight.
Well, the bet flop set of 7s, that is just grim. Absolutely grim. Nice one, Rakshay. Thanks for tuning in. We're back again tomorrow from 12:20. There we go. That's where we're back. Enjoy. Jay's just gone for 10 minutes and coming back at the tees. Wednesday, that's tonight, the cash game. Thursday, the Voyager day 2. Friday, the High Roller day 2. It's great to get different comps in nowadays. Main event Saturday and Sunday as we crown a champion of the new one. So all looking good. See you over the next 4 days. Oh, we can tune in at some point.
Because you check, I have to go. Okay, 75. But when you told me too quick on the turn, I said fuck off. But I have to because I was thinking maybe you have the flush, but I have to bet on the river. If you have a flush, you have to take it. What can I do? When I find the river, I can check. So that's bluff. Come on, check.
3, 4, 5, 6 flip board. Eddie and Morrill. I'm going to be chopping this one up. Umesh. There's incoming raise. Full from Umesh. Eddie. We're going to call. We'll put the lot in. Just a call.
Check.
Do a check back, do a jam. So Eddie's just working out what to put in. I know it's come redraw back door to the spades, but you can always stick in. What about 800?
That's 800.
Which it is. Looking at the 7, shake of the head. Always a call, this isn't it? Backdoor spade might be a thing. Is he counting out raising chips?
I genuinely out. I can't hear what you're saying. Yeah, I can't hear what you're saying. Agreed. I like that.
Just trying to work it out. Has he got the 7 of spades? If there's anybody else, I snap call. But he says Eddie's in the pot. So it's got to be the flush. Made a call, son, made a call.
What do you have?
Have you got... have you got the 7x of spades? There we go. No, he's put them back. Just call and tap the table if he's got it. No, he's not going to call. He's counted them out, it's run back in the stack twice. Oh, it's a tough hit. He's already put him on a flush. And now he's counting out the 7 again. Yay! Put them in. Oh, to see the chop pot.
You joined, I think you beat me now.
I don't want to give a fucking spin. Shit everywhere.
Obviously, on about the flush draw.
I put in ace-7 of spade. That's right.
Put him on the ace-7 of spades.
5, 7.
You're that tall for that club.
And if you just bump like 2 bags, you'll win it.
What was Valley doing?
I was not calling, but because it's also factor, I don't want to give him a spin. You can have ace-7 of spades because he offers double crystal. You can have ace-7 of spades.
Yeah, base 7 off.
Yeah,
Yeah, spades.
it's the best hand I've seen in about 4 months.
Plus the ace crystal. Call.
You weren't really cold.
Deep. More.
You were trying to work out whether to shove, right?
If I shove you forward, you 3-4.
If you shove after that one, I call. If you shove quicker, I'd probably fold. Yeah.
When I say I'm just fold, shove.
Once you say that, I'm definitely saying that.
Call. Raise 100 plus.
Yeah.
I put in 7 and flush. That's what I was thinking.
I thought you'd still bet
Cool.
river with 7.
Plus.
Even if you bet like 500, 800, bet fold.
If I bet call, you jump on call. On you, mate.
On that river.
How much?
Because you check raise turn, you can have a flush. So you call it.
Indeed, I do.
I did have a mistake. I put in ace-7. Can I fuck check? 2k in the middle.
No, I know. I wasn't trying to make you call. I was
Check.
trying to make you call.
Check.
What a deal. A shame he's a United fan.
Because when I said that,
Good old Luke.
1, 2, 5.
Queen flop.
Call.
Don't get that very often. Better call from Brendan. He's going to try and do the Hollywood again. Scratching of the head and blowing out the cheeks. See, no, he's not, you see.
That's 2, 2, 5.
I think if you'd have folded, you'd have gone into the.
Because you probably took it. That's why I put in 7 and first. Different deal, right? I was going to jump over.
Yeah, I wasn't folding.
Shadow
7 is 6, I believe it. He didn't even get hooked up that much when he came here for the first time. Played his first, and just got the spin.
888 Poker TV on Twitch. Grosvenor Poker live on Twitch. YouTube and Facebook
Jay,
all week.
he was doing good in tournament also.
Did you pay me
All?
for that week?
Cool. Not yet. Not yet.
They will save you for the next game.
Yeah, it's 35 in tournament. How much?
Working on them, son.
How much you
Working on.
give
Look at these views.
1200.
Them.
Love them. To trade these in for them.
So going to call you.
Well, is that valley then?
No, that's just.
There's no valets left in this place.
Oh, master.
You need the muscle.
No, no, no. This is fucking watching me play poker and massaged by a young girl.
She's watching.
I am toast.
She's watching. Check. Bet 75.
Ace 10 3 flop.
Let's call that again.
Top pair for Jan.
I actually ain't boxing.
One bet.
I'll just tell her they're pound coins.
Looks like that'll be. Oh no, David's come along. He's got a gutter. The 5 of spades that can now rep this flush.
Done. Well done, dude. Check.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Oh, yeah, Sam, mate. Yeah, thank you very much.
Wow. Someone respects you. I called you Mr. Evans.
Thank you.
My son's the best son in the world, I'll tell you. Right. You know something? I don't know. Ben, I don't know anyone.
You never said
dislikes it.
You never said no to you.
We do help each other. He's kind. Yeah, he's kind to me.
Who's going to win Goliath this year? Your money's on Jay. Jay will be at Goliath. We're going to play the UKPL. This is the rest of the schedule for this week. Thursday, tomorrow, we're doing the Voyager Day 2. Starts at 12:20 on the stream all the way to a champion. However many players are coming back, you'll see it on the stream. Friday, it's going to be the High Roller Day 2. There'll be some good numbers for that, for the High Roller. We've only been 1100. I think it'll be a good one. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're concentrating on the main event of the first leg of the UKPL. Most of the legs this year are that kind of structure, and check out all the details. But most of the legs are that structure, and we'll obviously got a bigger one for Coventry for the UK Open. There'll be a bigger one for London if London is on. If he gets transferred to somewhere else, it'll probably be back here. I know London, it might be refurbed, not been signed off yet, but it's like 99% going through. We'll bring you that news when we get it. All depends when it gets signed off on when the refurb takes place.
When he put 2K on the phone.
I watched it.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Buddy.
Very funny. Like the last time was funny, but the bit that made me joke was when he's got ace jack and he's opening, it goes donk lead from the small blind, raise from the big blind, he folds, and he goes, "Oh really? You've got a set and top pair? I'd never guessed that. I thought there were some bluffs in." I was cracking up at that. I was absolutely cracking up. But yeah.
What about the one? Why do you? That's it. Randomly call a 3-bet with the 3 gappers.
No, 4-bet. He was like 4-bet. I let the deck do the rest or something.
The offsuit 3 gappers.
Yeah, it's funny watch Easty.
Yeah.
On
Easty 22 on Twitch.
Latest video.
888. We're talking about the Vic. Might be having a refurb. We know they're having a refurb this year. We just don't know what dates it is, so dates might change. But dates have changed, and a couple of events. It's just been posted onto social media. The highlighted ones in gold. Blackpool have had to change their main event from the 10th to the 17th of March because there's been an announcement that a World Series circuit event would have clashed with Blackpool, which would have been the 24th. So the correct thing to do is Blackpool has had to change. That's now a week-long, 10th till the 17th.
Is it? It's been brought back a week. Is that right?
No, it should have been the 14th till the 24th.
Oh, okay.
So the 24th weekend is obviously now going to be a World Series circuit somewhere else.
Still golf weather though for our golf day, right? March, would you say?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. And the other two, Edinburgh and Leeds, have now changed places. They've literally swapped round. We all know Taylor Swift was going to play Day 1B in Edinburgh in June. She confirmed she weren't playing, so we thought, well, we're not having it. We're going to swap it. You're not going to come to Edinburgh. So Edinburgh was going to be a bit of an issue regarding the prices of the hotels. I know a few people had already put in the chat that it was £500 a night for Edinburgh in June on that weekend, so that was just, honestly, just could not have done it. So Jim's been in contact with absolutely everybody.
Even Taylor herself.
Absolutely, said, if you're not playing Day 1B, Tower and Jay aren't coming to town. That's exactly what he said. So Edinburgh is now 4th till the 14th of April, which is golfing weather.
I'd actually play April time. I'd actually bring the clubs. I'm going to play a lot of golf this year. I'm going to try and get down to 31 handicap.
31. Down to 31. So Edinburgh and Leeds have swapped round. So the last event before the break will now be Leeds, 30th of May till the 9th of June. So the 10-day festival is always in Leeds, and the 10-day festival, they just swapped. It is on social media. Check it out, all on Facebook, on Instagram and all that. It's all put up by the media team. And note for your diaries is they've had to change Edinburgh because it was just too expensive for absolutely everybody. So they swapped it around, and Edinburgh and Leeds have swapped it, and Blackpool had to pull it forward a week. So it's just a 7-day festival, 10th to the 17th.
And I'm selling 2 Taylor Swift tickets for the 8th of June now. If anyone's interested, get in touch with me, please.
There you go, 50 quid the pair. So the changes are on social media. It's just something that can't be avoided.
I never video about it.
Never want to have against you. Ever.
It can't be avoided, unfortunately. That's just one of those things. Some things happen. You put the dates out there, and then some people
when I started talking here, first days, I was killing everyone.
Yeah. Everybody's like, fucking around. Who's this fucking around?
Who is this?
in your diary. The dates for Edinburgh and Leeds are the same.
Now we know you're looking around.
Swapping Leeds and Edinburgh.
I was playing.
Edinburgh earlier.
My deals, but then he changed.
Mate, no, against some people, he just rang gold.
Some people. The lady said I got everyone.
The last leg before the summer semester will be Leeds.
And then he goes, oh, I used to be a poker dealer. I was like, oh, so you do know.
I was playing. I came here. I didn't start. It was first call for the before, but I stopped over 3 years. I didn't know where can I play.
Like, you came around that time, didn't you?
Yeah, it could be, but I
Look at this tower.
I didn't know. But
7-way action to the flop.
I asked my friends.
7-way.
All aboard the limp train.
Yeah, King 9, anybody?
10 minutes.
King 9 3.
But I didn't know.
Top pair for Ben and Constantine. Constantine and Ben outkicked.
In the table, there was Ryan, Frenchy, all the
Welcome to Coventry, Jake. This is usually where
and I killed all the minutes.
we have the action cash game.
Frenchy doubled me out
People
and
getting
just
amongst it.
just go.
A few superstars at the table.
We were genuinely like, who is this guy?
Who is this guy? You got napkins, man. You need cheese, napkins.
I'm just going to call once with
And
his
when he was
second pair.
playing,
And Ben
and
with the King
when he was
4.
playing, Ben was
Just
an old
knows
table,
once
and
Constantine
he
bets
was
into the
not-
field, very difficult for us to be good here. With the King 4 and 7 on the rim, it does give Constantine the check mark and may go for value versus this opponent in particular. Does check it over to him, as she says Queen, and Constantine is going to show the King 8.
And I was asking Ben.
Just want to pop that up again quickly.
What we're popping up?
I'm just having a look at something.
But super did he say I work in bank?
Okay. No, I'm seeing because I've got a leg booked off this year. I'm seeing if it was one of them that swapped around. Don't worry, the boss knows. Look at me like that. I've got my Golf Society trip. I told you about this
You're
last
off in
year.
May?
Yeah, I'm off in May. Certainly, I missed Luton, which is a shame, to be fair.
You're beginning of May?
Not
even London?
No, my golf weekend is the 3rd of May to the 5th of May. Which is a shame, because I love Luton.
That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, Friday.
I'll see you Wednesday, Thursday.
Wednesday, Thursday. To be honest with you, I could come and do the cash game stream Wednesday, but what we do on our Golf Society, we all mini stream. But I'd actually come and do the mini, but we all travel down there on the Thursday.
Absolutely. So you should.
We have a night playing cards on the Thursday night.
Well, there's a surprise.
And then up early Friday morning for breakfast and the first round.
Taking a deck of cards to a golf weekend.
Do you know we spoke about Weebrick as well? You'll love this. You'll love this one, you will. So on the golf trip, I'm the only one that usually don't get up for breakfast. So there's always a fight over who gets the extra breakfast for Kirk, because obviously it's all paid for. And paid for meals and your food and stuff like that. There's always a spare breakfast. So Weebrick, if he's around, he fancies going to Wales for some breakfast in a couple of months' time.
Where are you playing? Not Carlton Park. Where are you playing? You're playing.
I can't remember what it's called.
Celtic Manor? Or Celtic Manor?
That's not even Wales this year. Little Horsted, Uckfield, East Sussex.
That's close to Wales.
Yeah, I thought it was. We went Wales the last 2 years.
4 hours away.
Do you know
from
what?
Wales.
We went Wales the last 2 years, so I just assumed we were going there again, but we're not. We're going Sussex apparently.
Just imagine you taking Wales.
Boys, I'm on the first tee.
Where are you lot? Where are you? We're in Sussex. Oh, brilliant. The opposite side of the country.
To be fair, when we went Wales the first time, like a couple of days before, I was like, where are we actually playing? And someone went Wales. I was like, Wales?
Wales.
Got some nice courses in Wales, though.
They have. And they're always green. It always rains.
I think nobody is going to afford to listen now. Everyone is looking after you now.
I love this going 6-way again. David Open's called in 5 spots.
Ace, King, Jack.
What a flop for Morel, but going to struggle to get any sort of action here. Quick double check that we got the nuts. Watch that drink, sir.
Yes. Please check.
Just going to play him slow, checking it over to the in-position players. And Eddie's got a nice check candidate here. Don't need no protection. Just one that we're happy to check behind.
Set of 8s for Jan.
So Morel gets the best turn in the deck for him, meaning that we've got the potential to get a lot of chips now.
3. Down to Jan in C number 8. Is that 800?
Yes. And the dream scenario for Morel.
Yep.
Sitting there, you bet and you get raised and you got the nuts.
Sorry? The only guy that's got more money than me.
And just want to go with it now, Tower. With Jan with 925 left, he's not putting 800 into fold.
Nope.
So we just need to move in, prevent like a queen of 10, something sweaty rolling off on the river. So there's the all-in from Morel.
Yeah.
And Jan not going to be folding a set of 8s. Like even if we see Morel's hand, we have to call for the chance to pair up, getting this price now. And to be honest with you, Tower, I didn't see, look, top right of your screen, they're basically all live other than one jack. That doesn't matter because it's a deuce of diamonds on the river and Morel takes it. Unfortunate turn for Jan, running bad this evening here in Cov.
keep going to roulette then. Keep going to roulette.
I was thinking this cover over and maybe have this skin.
I got pushed early on. I went over there.
There you go, Miro.
Yeah, he's probably
No, exactly. But I was just like, I wasn't going to come back.
I was hoping to have this skin. Maybe going to bet on the fucking
I should 3-bet for you.
That's where I was. Pick up. I actually pick up. One out.
Take glass there.
I should 3-bet. Hopefully I'll see us in this game.
We're doing Ireland this year, Tower. Obviously, we've got lots of satellites running on Grosvenor Online. For
There
the
is,
Irish
and
Open.
I'm going to try. The plan is to be over in Dublin for the Irish Open. That is the plan. 24th of March to the 1st of April. Jan has done it, and that's it. Nice to see you playing, Jan. Sure that pizza. Sure that pizza. You got a fresh one? What do you mean there half an hour?
Yeah, you see, set of 8's no good.
Seat 8 and seat 9 that had the pizza before.
You should fold like you did.
Now it's seat 2.
Couldn't find it.
King 7-3, Rainbow, David, flops best. Got middle pair for Brandon, not much going on from the route. No, the mesh. Brandon, for over 50. All from the feed, off to turn.
Which is the Queen of Clubs.
or maybe aces. Sure.
I think we want to be better now as David wants check 2. Likely got the best hand, go for 2 streets versus Brendan. Some worse King X and 7X to get some action from. Does get the action from the 7. Deuce on the river and going to want to go for another street here as David. Only hand we're worried about here, Tower, is King Jack specifically, which will probably continue firing turn. Ace King going to 3-bet pre, so just want to value bet our King Jack, King 10 here. Just only real hand we're worried about is King Jack, but like I say, that's going to be bet in turn at high frequency. So bet of 300 from David on the end, 2/3 pot. Nice fold for him, doesn't get sticky.
Last time we all linked in and then it got raised up.
Can you come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to change it now. Chips, cash game.
I'm not showing you.
Ace 5 for Jan. Links in. ISOs with the Queen 10. Squeezes to 100. Nico's in. Suited King 9 back down to 450. Remember, Nico had shy of 400, span it up to over 3k in the space of 20 minutes. Whipped right down again.
9 Jack Queen.
Mesh flops the straight with the 10-8. Just fires out for 200. Ben with top pair up and down of his own here. So Mesh will be getting some action. Nico with gut shot and bottom pair. He's involved. Look at Nico's stack, so gonna have to just go with it anyway now. And
look at this, Nico.
Looking over here thinking that's 1 month, 2 months.
How many blinds do you think we'll get for day 2? 5 big blinds tomorrow for the Voyager Tower. 10. So 450 from Umesh. Ben makes the call, and Nico is all in. Going to need to see a king, jack, or 9. So we have got 433 in so far.
Very nice. 6. So a mesh with a check mark.
Yeah, I'm just going to want to go for third street of value here. And I think Ben can get away from this simply because Nico's all in. Doubt Umesh is just going to be bombing as a bluff into a dead side. I doubt he's going to be value better and worse than Queen 10. And Ben asking for a count. But I just don't see Umesh bluffing this spot here, Tower. If he did somehow have like an ace 10 of spades. We got the 10 of spades in our hand here actually as well as Ben, so really bad card to have. Blocking some of these bluffs, the 10 X of spade type holdings that could plausibly double barrel. I think Ben's good enough to let this go. Yes, we're getting over 3 to 1, but I can't see how this is ever a bluff here from Umesh into a dead side, and there is the fold from Ben. Top notch stuff. And gonna see he made the correct lay down.
Yeah. Nico nods. Not been the best day. One of my sets, straights. And now trick 9s.
3 times, right? 3 ace. 3 7.
You get away from that, man, you sneaky bugger.
How much? You see, 10-8 is my favorite hand. It's good hand, yeah?
10-8 is a good hand.
That is
Especially when it's suited.
nice hand.
And even more so when it comes Queen Jack 9 flop. It's even
Oh,
better.
second box.
As good as a fucking net. It's good. Nice hand.
10-8 never lose spot.
No.
You lose one time and you remember everything, but you don't know how many hands you use. Okay, 75. And you have the nuts? No, full house. That's Queen and
Oh yeah, 10-8, yeah.
they kill you. You have the
Good hand.
Ace for Constantine opens in the cut-off. Middle pair for Umesh with... Oh, Jan's not there. Jan's gone. We've got a new player in there.
Yeah, Jan went. When he lost in the set of 8s. He tapped the table and said, catch you later.
Yeah, ran bad to be fair to Jan. Got a new player for the last hour and 20 minutes for the live stream for today. As Umesh just fires out and Constantine out the way. Hour and 20 to go. Going to show you what we have got coming up for the live stream over the next 4 or 5 days.
Thank you. Fuck, it was
There it is. Voyager Day 2 tomorrow. Not too sure about that one. There's going to be about 45 million chips in play when we come back.
Like the World Series.
However, it's a 20k big blind starting level for day 2, and it's a 30-minute clock. So I make it.
He'll do the math overnight.
Yeah,
when he finds out the binds.
I'll have a little look tomorrow, but I reckon
Could be 50 binds.
I reckon about half 8, 9 tomorrow. So,
What?
yeah, I reckon about half 8, 9.
Oh, where to go in Coventry on a Thursday night, Lane Gammon? Where to go?
Where is that? I don't know a place in Coventry.
Never been.
Where can you go?
alright.
I don't think any. I think after it gets past 6 p.m, everyone stays in Coventry because you don't want to go out.
14
Yeah, that is true.
You don't really want to wander around tanning in your t-shirt.
Man of the match every week, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw you with the mayor. I saw you getting a presentation with the mayor. We're playing for England in the 15th.
Yeah. I've already got my name on the 1-1 list in Hill Street for tomorrow.
I keep on petting. Oh, king 8. Can't get on that.
No, I keep losing the players. No,
You're knocking them out.
I am. Man, I just try to be friendly with him, but he just try to block me, but I didn't race, I just fought. I had this high.
Just over an hour and a quarter to go tonight.
And I see duck on the flop or duck on the turn.
With more tomorrow at 12:20.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow because with that sort of price remit, I think we're going to see like a few new faces that we're not used to seeing on the feature, and always nice to see how people play, how they adapt to being on the feature table. Sometimes under the lights can change your game,
I think you have to move the tables around the other game.
as it does Francis. Turns into a loon when he comes on the feature table. Wonder if we'll see Francis this week.
It is one of his locals.
It is.
Only half an hour up from home.
Ace Jack suited for Brendan. Opens to 50, and that's a meaty 3-bet tower. 225 from David here. Okay, it's a 75 open, my mistake. Didn't see the chip hole hiding underneath. But David 3-bets to 225, and Mish in with the cold call. One out of there. Brendan, this dude, just going to have an easy call here. With the Ace Jack suited. But no aces remaining in the deck, so the Mish actually in very good shape here. The club's blocked up as well.
Let it right, fill the cards that are out. 9, 10, 4.
D winning up low, goes for C-bet, and Mish straight in with the raise with the ladies. Going to lose his customer who's drawing 9 on dead. We'll take the 1500 that's in the middle.
That's not too much. Good bet. He's fucking Norris.
Who are the professionales at this table? Ask me. I think Ben grinds cash for a living in Coventry. David and Ben, I'm 100% sure it's changed over the last sort of 6 months, but David and Ben play locally here, grind usually the biggest game ever going at the casino at the time. I think Constantine plays a fair amount at this casino as well. Whether he does it for a living, I'm not sure. And then I think the rest of them are just recreationals, having a good time, having a flutter, few drinks, few pizzas, game of cards, what's not to like. This game will be 5 capped at 10. Yep, 5% capped at 10. So if it's a £200 or more pot, £200 or more pot, I'll take a 10. Which, in a game of this size, with the amount that's on the table, is an absolute steal. Jamie, if you're unaware of sort of what's usually rated in these sort of games.
I think Vinny's crying over there. Probably asleep now.
Oh yeah,
Flush draw to Ben. The 8 for a diamonds.
No, if he wasn't asleep, he would be definitely commenting something.
I think you say give it to Ben, you say, oh, come on, it's easy. When you're ready, Uma.
40.
Yep. Ben's famous hand versus Jamie Lee last time we were here at the UK Open, so about 10 months ago. Remember that hand well. 20 plus K pot. Ben was at it with a bluff.
More blinds and big stacks just means more action.
Have you seen Daddy Foley's set? You think
What we do it.
Find out how my Daddy Foley's
Good
set.
session on the 888 Poker TV on Twitch. That will be Saturday and Sunday. Just Sunday. Just Sunday. 888 Poker TV on Twitch. And we're on the Poker on Twitch, YouTube and Facebook. All 5 days.
You know when you look, do you know when you're scrolling through YouTube, Facebook, and you get those videos that are like, do you fold a set
Nice
here?
one to open, but just going to opt to limp instead. The man with no name, because we know it's not Jan, makes it 150 with sixes. With the ace 10, makes the call.
Just tonight you see me
Finishes in with the jack 10 suited.
but all the last games, the only ace is king, all in free. You now realize, how does it play?
Not much going on here, other than the sixes for Jan. Well, it's not Jan, but I'm surprised to see the check back here in the cut-off. I think we want to be betting, just not let players realise equity, as David has here with the ace 10. So check back may cost him, and expect to see some value coming from David here a lot of the time. Does go for a smidge of value, and Umesh playing the board makes the call, and overcall from Jan, and David gets called in 2 spots.
No, I tried to bluff the Nikolai, but he took the top set, I was up and down. I was up and down, and then comes shit, and then comes the first door also, but I didn't have any heart. I just bet it.
You had a set?
He called. Yeah, he took the top. I took the set, and river, I hit the straight. He check, I say, oh, I better go for the ball, you know, I bet 800. He say, if you have a push, you win.
Oh yeah, he snapped goals.
Yeah, he say, if you have a push, you win.
Yeah, set.
I don't have a push, I have a straight. He say, oh, the straight is still good.
Good as well.
Yeah. So lucky for him, he can decide, you bings it.
He'd be rocking around because that guy opened.
Ace 10 for Eddie in the cut-off. Match defends in the straddle. Just going to be checks, more bet fold you expect. No, Mesh got other ideas, just donk him with the 10-4 on Queen Jack Jack Rainbow. This man is unfazed. And 2 of spades on the turn. Is he going to shut down? He does.
If I take one more trick, we'll go blind.
I do believe in that actually.
I'm not that rich, man.
Me too.
3 on the river. So ace 10 still good for Eddie here. The Mesh just with 10 high. Not choosing to bluff river.
That's not fine. I have been for 4.8.
Quietly.
Bring me one.
For me?
Anyone. I don't mind.
Brendan's got his money back. Job done, mate. Oh, Matt's, yeah, Matt's busted.
Maybe it got moved. Did he have a lot? He was laughing a lot. So.
No. He got stuck. No, because he had 500-600k, and when I see him, he had 200k. That when I say to Ben before 1 hour, he say your friend is good to all the shit.
So Eddie in 9, Silajin's 8.
And
Brendan back in seat number 4.
Lithuanian guy. He was playing catch with him.
The message been sat there all day. Just over an hour to go tonight.
You remember the Lithuanian guy? When he was playing.
No, it's not Jan. It's Salaj. 10 o'clock, 10 to 5.
Check. Yeah, the skinny one. Check. And always he stay with that. He's a good guy. And here, you're sitting here, sit 3, and they have a big stuff. And the big stuff. And we have over 700-800 we lost. 12,
7 of spades on the turn. Eddie's still taking the lead, still in the lead, top pair. Decent kicker. Fire again, 300, and that should be the end of the pot.
Is the last level?
It is. Yeah, it's a good game, always a good game in Coventry. Always has been.
I never see any lead more than David.
The wee break. What you bagged up, wee break?
David, I think you broke the record.
Nothing.
Oh, just got knocked out.
Nothing.
There weren't very many good rivers.
You bagged up? No.
Jack would have been.
You trying again tomorrow with 5 bigs?
King, you win.
You might as well.
You're here. What you got to do tomorrow? Glasgow's had a satellite tonight for 25.50. How many runs?
On the button.
Oh, you bird. Sat there listening.
You must have just been listening to the stream. No way.
108 is the biggest number I've ever heard for a satellite ever. 180. Yeah? Unbelievable. Back 9 brick does it again.
Back 9 bricks.
Yep, man. Yeah.
Is that good, Moran?
Yeah. Yep, indeed. Sort of flush draw for Jan. It's not Jan, it's Salaj.
Yeah,
And a flush for a mesh.
Is there any more to do?
We have one more, yeah?
That 550.
Mesh fires out and Salaj
Finish?
going to call with his 10 of hearts in hand.
Yeah.
Can still get there with a heart river.
Maybe that's better.
Not.
We'll buy one. How much is the buy one?
Mesh just puts him in for his last 400 bar.
I don't know. That'd be.
They'd be like 4 quid in the shop.
Oh, they like 40.
By all these overcards without Salaj going to be calling it off.
It's tough to call ace, jack, king on the board. You've got 10s. Never the best board, is it?
No.
You beat the side off woman.
Hey up, Joe. Joe's back in the building.
Part-timers here.
He did what he did. He did what he does best earlier on. Plugged his laptop into our computer and changed the background so we can see it. He couldn't wait to get in. What did he doing?
Baby flesh.
7-4.
Final hour upon us for the cash game stream.
We like them little ones, even for 550.
7-5 is playing good for us.
He's already gone running out, Bob. You know what he's like. He never sits still.
Quando uma escola, quando eu vou para a rede, I
Lead on the bottom, now 6 suited for Mesh, going to let it go. Nice some chips back, and then just going to send it in the middle with the pocket fives and the other way with sixes. David should be doing the same with the King 8. He's back, Bob.
He's back, Bob.
Bob said hi.
Bob Stevenson says hi, Joe.
I am playing with a blind guy. I opened 8 saves, 4 X, and I had one of you. Totally see that. Blind.
You're losing.
And when I see that,
Eddie always
I'm not falling to you. I can fall 10 of them.
I think you don't mind.
And when I see that cover,
Thousand fives with one every hand.
where I was going to jump over. When I see that,
Gets a gut shot on the turn, bricks down on the and he would have had 4 million in chips.
But he's back, Terry's back.
Yeah,
He's got 1.8.
he just gave me what he called it off.
no, yeah, over
Yeah, he must have had 3 million and he called it off.
you're over 2 when he called it off.
Okay.
Oh, Terry.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's speaking with Rod.
Setting a record, TJ in London. Most bounties ever taken in a bounty side event. And the what a lot of people don't realise about that, he actually knocked out over 30% of the field because 94 entries, 5 of them were Terry, so essentially there was only 89 players to knock out, and he knocked out 30, so it's actually over a third of the field that Terry eliminated in the bounty in London, which is an insane feat and will never be seen, like never be done again.
No, he's
To knock out 30% of the field in a bounty
When he
comp,
went the first time,
nearly 100 runners.
because he was speeding.
yeah, but
Yeah, and 6-3 just sends it in with his 2 pair, then out the way with unknown holding.
Yeah, but the first time he gets stopped by police, that's why he was so rough.
that's why he takes too long.
Yeah, give him half an hour. I know we want him on the table, but
I just simply thought he's not coming back. Do you know how often they just say like, yeah, I'm coming.
no, it's just the thing, like, it's still the game.
Sit open.
It's all your fault, machine. Come on.
You shouldn't say to the young set of faces.
Open from David Amesh. Card's not showing, unfortunately. But get the Ace King Deuce Rainbow board. Amesh with 2nd pair. Looks like David happy to continue here with his Queen Jack. Seven of spades on the turn. Checks through and 4 on the river. So Morel gets the check mark versus David. Still unknown what Amesh has got.
Give it the money, do it. Can I show this?
Please.
Please.
Does check through and King 6 for Morel. Going to be good.
King check is definitely is going to be fucking.
Let's swap your 6 up for that deuce on the board.
Now you stand like looking for a lady. Next month they're holding the Ladies Poker Championship here.
That's, I guess I can see it quite often.
Straddle 10, straddle
You're popping
20.
up.
I'll be like, hello. Oh, it's the ladies' It's good actually.
Yeah, I like that. It's good. I'm not
Raise 100.
Look what you start.
All I did was told you, straddle you popped
You're not looking now, you're in profit.
I was in profit before this happened.
You're still in profit.
Yeah, you wait till the end of this
sending back to
trouble. Dutchville.
Check,
Keep him here for a year.
check. That 125.
In the hijack, calls at 25. And Eddie bumps it up to 100 and flopping trips. And David does have a 7 here, so does get called with the flop bet. 8 of clubs on the turn, and just going to be bet here for Eddie. Going to try and get the maximum versus a queen, and just some of the time David from the straddle will have a worse 5x as well. The double barrel incoming. David still with top pair, 350 into 570 here, so just shy of 2/3 from Eddie. It's a difficult one because don't actually beat anything now in terms of value. That Eddie would be value betting here on the turn, but we are ahead of some bluffs. Maybe some ace king barrels, ace jack, some front door diamonds, these type of things. A hand like jack 10, 9, 10, jack 9 suited. He does take one more off to the river, which is the 6 of hearts. He just wants to go for the third street here, want to get the maximum versus the queen and the 5x. Just thinking what size to go, and I'd probably go big here simply because the V can still have a 5 himself, defending from the straddle. This does look around pot sized here. And David just with the snap fold, doesn't get sticky with top pair, good enough to let it go. Still a nice pot going Eddie's way.
Let's wait half an hour and watch it on the screen.
Ace queen. That's bluff.
It's the queen.
I think you know
Queen,
it.
you have a queen. Queen. If you have a queen, ah, queen.
It's any queen that's a problem. Oh, maybe I get lucky. I'm gonna queen 7 of spades. If it's 7, then I'm lucky, and then it just lasts big anyway. I think. Queen is actually.
The 7's always, yeah, the 7's not. I mean, 7's okay.
Queen 7 for me. They can beat like ace.
You only
queen
beat
and
ace
all
queen
that.
then,
But I just. I always default on the turn.
Yeah, that's a bit one.
It's just a bit of I'll be abused again.
You win or
I think I
lose.
paid the guy the money just in case they. I said.
Four-way action. After the open from Jan, gets called, well, it's not Jan. Need to get that change, should be updating very shortly. Still got the name, got stacked in the seat on the picture and the name. Either way, check the whole way through, and Morel and Jan going to chop this.
It's a good run out. Nice and clean.
Chop it up.
For 3 minutes.
They never use the black shoes, they never got there. I think the 25 are the biggest ones.
Yes, it's 100k one check.
No, the other guy here, only a couple of
100k, yeah?
100k.
Yeah, 100k.
How much is
When I
30
played, I didn't get that far.
No, I didn't get. I didn't see them.
No, I'm still thinking the 25 because the white had the biggest chip.
Fuck, you know, 3 million chips. 30 Jordan.
Someone's got 3 million.
30 Jordan. So yeah, 3 million about 3 hours. That is like it's like a video.
Who wants a side bet on whether he cashes or not?
It's a close one.
I want 10 to 1 that he doesn't cash.
When is Guinea back?
21, Monday.
So the final hour is upon us.
Keep him working, Emmy.
Yeah, fucking hell, because the last day was the Catalan, the
said he's gonna be pretty busy.
1.4. But the 32 always like
He said he wanted to focus on
I
work. He said at the end
You will do it tonight. It's minus 6 outside.
outside. When you was talking outside.
It's on, I went up there about an hour and a half ago. It is cold. Yeah.
Christian.
Fresh.
Christian, yeah.
It is fresh. Last hour of the live stream.
Because when I got stuck, I was in the hand, Catalan and Christian. I have a king check. Catalan, ace check. Christian,
Finish it one.
Here now, standing there in a t-shirt. -5.
I didn't have much. But Catalan was very big because he had gut shot and not squashing.
King Jack for Eddie.
Christian was
Makes it 75. Been a steady session for him.
I jump all in with king check.
And
I
3
didn't have
bands
much.
at 250.
50k. The one was 2.5. And I jump all in. Catalan fold. Christian fold. King 5 off.
To
Ace check on it. Gut shot and not squash.
versus Ben. To open EP.
Turn 5.
3 bet.
Catalan
Many of these
check.
towers.
Christian fail.
3 bets. No, pre-flop takedowns.
Reverse shit. And they got check. Christian say I have no 5 to
Ring up for.
and Christian win.
Lines are in the muck. So Elijah moves chair. I think we were in 4 before. He's now into seat number 8. Eddie's in 9.
Eddie.
Eddie or Eddie violence.
Anybody just tuning in? Don't forget the date changes. Oh, we're up and down.
Up and down.
Interesting.
Catalan is so fucking lucky. All the tables was talking to him. Catalan have ace, someone jump all in. He have kings, someone jump all in. And if it's not like king, ace, and everyone jump all in. Whenever not everyone jump all in. How much you playing, mate? That's why it's doing so good.
That's the best time. When you got the nuts, you want everybody.
They just jump to him. They have aces and someone jump all in. You have kings and someone jump all in with ace king all the fuck.
So the changes for the UKPT, I know we're at an 888 event, but Grosvenor Poker and Cardinal Direct live streaming a lot. Blackpool has pulled forward a week. Yeah. Blackpool has pulled forward a week, 10th till the 17th, because the World Series have decided to stick in a comp, and it would have clashed with Blackpool's main event. So not a lot Jim could have done about it, thought about it and brought it forward. And the other two in yellow, gold, what would you say, orange, gold, what do you think?
Yeah, orange.
Edinburgh Leeds have swapped dates. Edinburgh is now 4th till the 14th of April, and Leeds is now the 30th of May to the 9th of June. So check your diaries, stick them in, cross them off. As Leeds and Edinburgh, it's now Edinburgh and Leeds.
Taylor Swift. What's he doing to us, making us move events? It's amazing though, don't you think, how one person in the world can come over to Edinburgh, they can stand on stage and they can just cause every hotel within a 20-mile radius to have their prices through the absolute roof.
Yeah, the pay you don't. Unfortunately.
I win 600.
That's the way these corporates do it. No. Always pick on the small people.
2 pair, Brandon with the stones.
Paint on them. That's another jack.
Wow, what a river for Ben. River's a boat.
You're going to get paid as well.
Ben has a fold.
It hadn't to been the ace of spades. If it hadn't to been the ace of spades, probably it's paid.
Just a little bit.
Look how lucky. I'm big balls now, Ben.
No,
That's happened to Brendan a lot tonight. Like literally, he turns the nuts
Blondie.
and then just rivers.
Blondie.
the
When I
worst
call
card.
him with check 5 suited.
Just for him to bet.
Blondie. When I call him with check 5 suited, he was crying. Now he called me check 5 off.
Roy Cypher says, just seen the Blackpool change. Cup brought forward to the 9th. Travel Lodge just had a field day with my credit card making changes. Something I can't miss that had to be done. So if that's
Our dates were already on. Wrong one.
Alright, alright, let me get used to it. The buttons are in different places this week.
are,
I don't
they
know
all
why.
crash.
That's usually there, that's usually there. All the buttons are in different places. So my brain's used to them being in one part, but suddenly they've all changed. But there we go. So Cab Cup is on the 9th. So day before Blackpool kicks off.
It's nothing that can be, unfortunately, Roy. It just World Series of Poker Circuit decided to stick an event on which would have clashed with Blackpool's main event, so they decided it had to be changed, unfortunately. It's one of those things.
I must be behind.
What was the answer?
Kevin says, why the heck for Goliath is it to combat getting too many entries and or making day 2 smaller? Yeah, it's about that, Chabby. I think the capacity was hit 2 years running regarding day 2 entries, or day 2 people returning for day 2, so we're maxed out, couldn't get any bigger, so maybe less re-entries, maybe slightly. I still think it'd be huge. I still think it'll be the same footfall going through the doors. It's going to be great. Full schedule coming out for when we come here for the UK Open. One thing we do know is that Joker's Wild will be back. And no,
Either Brandon is going to have my hand, it's going to be right up.
It wasn't so good.
Wasn't so good, I had 7-5 off.
You interest like last year in sport.
they couldn't find a costume that fit.
Yeah, how good your hand was.
The only one that did fit was Darth Vader.
Yeah. Do you know what? If you come out as Darth Vader, I would have loved that. Oh.
Hey, Keith, any idea why they swapped Edinburgh and Leeds round? Yes. Basically, as Jay has just said, Taylor Swift is in Edinburgh on the weekend of the second weekend of the festival, and it was £500 per night, per person, per room. Impossible to do when you look at all the staffing. Players complaining that they're not going to Edinburgh because the prices are just ridiculous. It was something that Razor Kev instantly looked at the prices and he said, do you realise that these prices are just sky high? And then we found out that apparently Taylor Swift's at Murrayfield and the prices were just ridiculous.
I've got a solution for next year.
Yeah.
Book the hotels in a year in advance. Save loads of money. That's the solution.
Yeah. So bring your raincoat in April then. Well, fingers crossed the weather's going to be kind to us, Keith, and we'll still bring the clubs up.
Be good practice before the trip to Sussex, actually.
Yes, that will be good. I know April's not going to be as warm as June, but we just can't You just can't legislate for the prices that they were at. And it weren't just one hotel, it was everything. It was everywhere you went within a 5-mile radius of the main.
Even petrol, £4 a litre.
So yeah, it's just one of those things. So now get looking for April.
Oh my God, run like Ben.
Oh, Ben, rivers are set.
Check raises turn and just drills a set on the river. Are you sure? And Umesh going to pay and he's not going to like seeing this. It's like he knows.
Yeah.
Raises on the turn, drills the 2 outer. He goes, what can I do? What can he do?
And you think that the Umash is going to fall if you don't... think Umash is going to fall.
To be fair, April can't be as bad as May when we went to Glen Eagles last year. When it was about 6 degrees and you couldn't see the first fairway because of the fog. In May. So,
that's good that when you're playing in fog though. What you got to do, you got to hire someone to come along with you. You don't tell anyone they're with you. They hide out in the fairway in the fog. And you get replica balls. So when you hit your shot into the fog, and then when you walk up there, there's just a ball, and it's usually sitting up on a nice bit of grass, ready to hit for you. That's how you play in the fog tower.
It's nice to see the views and the spectacular place that Glen Eagles was, but it was a tad foggy.
Do you know there's actually, I don't know if it's true, but apparently that's true about Donald Trump. There's someone that he hires that goes golfing with him.
Really?
That runs out and moves his ball and stuff like that. I can't remember. It's one of the, like a big name poker player. They done a vlog years ago. I watched it. And they done a story about when they played golf with Donald Trump, and they said how he hit a ball and it looked like it'd only go 200 yards, but when you get down there it's like right up there, 300 yards. And they're saying he's definitely got someone that runs around collecting his ball and throwing it 40, 50 yards in front. Ace queen suited for Eddie. 3 bets to 200, and Morale going to lose customer here tower when we go this size. This is huge. 850, like, don't need to go no more than 3x really as a 4-bet size in even out position. But 850 could potentially mean that Eddie can just get away from this. No one's 4-betting light in this game. I've seen it from David and that's it. But still happy to come along here, Eddie.
You might need one, yeah.
I'm just going to think this is a lot of ace king going on here with this size, but you can see
we need another bottle or just one drink.
the best of the best with the aces.
Jack 4-10. Just the one club. Gutter for Eddie.
Yes. Don't need to go too large. Same again. 4-bet coup, 3-bet size. I like 450. Between 450 and 6, quarter and third. That's Morale. Should be getting one straight from Eddie. Let's go for 5-7-5, so just south of third. Pretty clear call now for Eddie, getting this price with the overcards, gut shot and backdoor clubs to go with it. I would have personally just folded pre because of the extortionate 3-bet sizing.
Vinny's pulling his hair out, whatever is left of it.
300.
Because now Vinny
He's been already asking me for a number.
What is he doing? Chip dance thing again.
Yeah, literally, yeah. I bet he just wants to be here so bad. He wants to be here so bad, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So don't worry, we'll make a special strip. Me and him heads up at my house as soon as he comes back. Okay. No, you come. No, you come. No, you'd have loved it, obviously.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
you say Vinny's coming back? Monday. You can ask him to stay. The festival finishes on Sunday, but they can stay one more day.
That's fine.
Yeah?
Do it.
Well, that's a cash game for us on Monday, please. Yeah, they don't need to do anything. Just
And
every
things you love to see.
Eddie.
King of Hearts on the turn, and Eddie's just drilled off the nuts.
And there's 2K, just about 1.8 in fact, from Morel.
Yeah, and once he puts 1.8 in, I don't think he's ever fallen for another 1800 tower. So may just choose to go with this here, Eddie. There is the all-in, as said. And now back over to Morel, and this is grim simply because the price that we get, 18 to win 8.5, getting over 4.5 to 1 on the call here. But we're just never good. Like, we're the 4-better here. We've got all these kings, jacks, 10s, still aces in range, and our opponent wants to just move in over our 1800 bet when in theory doesn't really have any fold equity. Like, aces are just so hard to ever be good here, as Morel does show them to his neighbour. Yeah, I agree, goodbye horses. I like check turn a lot as well. I think as Morel here we want to just check turn and proceed out of position. Not the biggest fan of the turn bet.
Another decision. Last time was A7 for a chop. This time he's drawing pretty thin. And only calling to chop it.
Just don't beat anything really, and like Eddie's just not going to find a bluff here. Like, what bluff can Eddie find here as well? Like, what on earth is he supposed to have? Once Morel goes this 4x sizing as a 4-bet as well, like, he has no flush draws other than maybe ace king of spades, but that's going to flat anyway. Like, that's not going to shove. Ace queen of spades we lose to anyway. Ace jack of spades is just going to take their equity and call, so there's not really any bluffs here, so it's just going to be set of jacks, set of tens, ace queen pure, and I think that's what's going through Morel's head here. What equity do we actually have versus these hands against that range, jacks, tens, ace queen? And we're not doing well. Obviously against the jacks and the tens we've got 6 outs, against the ace queen we're drawing 3 outs to a chop, so taking all these things into account, even getting just under 5 to 1 on the call, it'll be some hero fold. It's just the equity we have versus range, and once I eradicate bluffs from Eddie's range here, it's always value. And how does this aces fare versus the value in terms of equity? We're getting just under 5 to 1 on the call. We need about 18% equity to make this profitable, and against jacks, tens, ace queen as the range, we're not going to be getting 18%. And the mistake comes from the bet though here, Tower. This is just has to be a heavy check. Jacks, tens, ace, queen, all in front of us on the turn, and they're a large part of the 4-bet call range of Eddie here. It's a really, really annoying spot, but I think the misstep is just choosing to bet turn rather than to play check call. Lengthy tank.
Yeah, he's folded aces.
Eventually does. Oh!
No. Ace. Good fold.
Eddie not getting the call he wanted.
Well, the correct fold.
Yep. Correct fold by Morel. Once we get there, after we bet turn.
Yeah, but new dealers.
Yeah,
30 minutes to go, so probably last dealer change of the day. It's not a nice spot to be in, Bernie, with aces there, but I think we just have to check turn. And even flop check, I don't think it's going to be too bad, simply because Jackson 10 is going to be a decent part of range that calls the 4-bet as Eddie. And another key component in that as well, if you've been with us since 6:30 and you've been watching the stream since start, you'll recognise that Eddie's been probably one of the most solid players at the table, hasn't been getting out of line, he's had the goods a lot of the time, hasn't really run many bluffs. An opponent in question can always be the defining factor in decisions, and I think against Eddie, when I don't think he can ever have a bluff there, and it's always Jacks 10s or Ace Queen, that we can just hero fold once we get to that point on the turn, but I don't think we want to be betting turn in the first place.
I wouldn't jam if you bet smaller as well. I only jam if I think you can fold.
6 is open from the rail. David 3 bets to 1-2-5. Amesh hasn't played a pot in a couple of hands, so itchy feet. In he comes with 7-8 off. Cold call in the 3 bet of David. And does flop best on 10-10-8. Flopping 2 pair. Checked over to him. Going to put some money in the middle.
225.
Half an hour to go. First stream of the UKPL.
Gary McGaffney's asked for a request to run for another hour.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, should we do it?
Leave it on.
Leave it on.
But the problem is,
The action tracker.
is when the first hand is done, you won't see any other cards because the action tracker has already gone in. Unless you want to stay and just fill in.
Yeah, see what I can do.
Press some buttons, see what happens.
I'll see if I can do what Chrissy Taylor done last week at the Vic and get like a doll with my face on it and do some recordings. Did you see that from Chrissy? It was brilliant, wasn't it? It was actually brilliant. She was showing me some pictures. But, unfortunately, Gary, we'd love to for you guys. I know you're enjoying the stream. The game's actually been decent tonight, but we're in tomorrow, probably about 11:45 in the casino. So needs to get some shut eye and be ready for tomorrow. Like I said, it'll probably be 4 sessions tops tomorrow, which is 8 hours plus breaks, but got a long 5 days ahead of us.
Indeed it. Yes, it's 8 all diamonds.
And Tower may have had a day off, but I've been in the lab prepping for this event. What did you do on your day offs? Did you just...
I went for a steam, a sauna and a swim.
Nice.
Monday and Tuesday.
Lovely.
It was very nice. Went out for tea and chilled out, basically. Did my laundry. Got myself my bag packed again. And text PK, so I'll see you at 9 AM. He went, yeah, okay.
See you then.
And that was it.
The 1800.
There's a challenge, not a challenge really, but the new thing this year is swim 22. So I don't know what charity it is, but
And he doubles up.
yep. Swim 22. I think it's 22 miles in a month, or something like that. For this charity and awareness or whatever it is. Can't remember what charity it is. And I was thinking about signing up for it.
I'm not a very good swimmer.
I could swim forever.
Yeah, I'm not a very good swimmer.
Swim forever. I love the pool.
But it's going to be more cheaper.
It's just finding the right pool that's not too busy, just to be able to properly swim, rather than kids jumping in and on your head and rubber rings everywhere and everything.
I just
I think.
Never been able to swim.
I'll have a think about it.
Did you have lessons when you was a kid?
We did. Yeah, they were actually part of school curriculum when I was a kid. And used to. Yeah, I got to the stage where you had to jump in your pyjamas and your PJs and jump in the water and collect the brick off the bottom of the pool and come out. Past that one. I got onto my gold, and then it was you only did it for 1 year. So the first year of juniors, that was it.
Yeah.
And then when you finished your first year of juniors, you stopped.
Yeah.
And then you didn't get any more. So whatever you were up to at that time, that was it.
Yeah.
And I was into diving down and picking up the brick off the bottom in my pyjamas. That bit.
But that was. We literally had, I think, 1 year of swimming at junior school, and that was it.
First year's juniors.
Never got taught as a child either.
No, last year of juniors it was before you went in the seniors, and wherever you finished at the end of the school season, that was it.
You think Mum and Dad would have got me swimming lessons as a story, and if Mum's watching, she'll back me up on this. I don't remember it, obviously, but in Cornwall, when I was about apparently 2 years old, I was walking. They're walking. Do you know, like on the beach, you have like a wooden bit, but it's got water either side, but you're only like slightly above the water.
Yeah.
So we're walking down there, and apparently Mum and Dad turn around and like, "Where's Jay?" I'm only 2 years old. They turn around, they can't see me, and there's just a head bobbing up in the water, where I've obviously fallen off of this wooden decking thing into the water. And apparently Mum said, as she goes it, she goes, "This is a thing." She goes, "I just went in, grabbed your head and pulled her up, and that was it." That's how my mum always says the story. Yeah, literally just put her hand in, grab me head and pull me back up. But not a strong swimmer, unfortunately. But you thought Mum and Dad would have at least got some swimming lessons after that incident in the southwest of England.
How old are you?
We should always tell that story, our mother.
I started when I was 14.
Than me then, have you?
No, but I started when I was 14.
That doesn't make no difference. I'm 60. I've been playing since I'm 50.
You two haven't improved since.
That's
Exactly. I'm still shit.
That's
What
where
are
they
you
are.
talking about? We've got a strategy group chat.
Up and down for Eddie.
I'm with Brad.
That's why
For the mesh.
Brandon says we want
Okay, still happy to continue with his tens.
Yeah.
Or you check it.
Yeah. Why are we all assuming the Queen was coming on?
Jack of clubs.
It's morale, yeah.
Umesh and Nico both picking up gut shots. This one checks through.
The Queen of Poker.
And 4 on the river for Eddie.
That's a good fold, man. For 18.
You don't want to be looking for some value now.
Yeah. Number 7 to the back door flush.
Maybe you're fucking gonna fall, or if you have something you're gonna jump on that. That's the indicator. I don't know this fucking chip.
You don't know he's got the nuts until you've got fucking jammed.
If you don't have the nuts, he's gonna have chips or things.
Well, all I'll say, morale, is my wife and children thank you for your days.
Just tell to your wife and get that to next time.
I'm in the main event today, says Gary. We're over 200. Nearly 300 in a minute.
Today, yeah, nearly 300.
Yeah.
450
Do you want a drink?
total so far.
No, I think I finished. No more drinks.
I asked him to wait for to until the hand is finished because I didn't know if you want like one drink or the whole
10
bottle.
drinks, yeah.
I think I'm done. If I need water.
My friend Babali, tranquil.
Tranquila.
2 days of tranquil.
Yeah, very, very good numbers, Gary.
Never too late.
Excellent numbers.
Lundy, put your pony in.
Live stream on for another 20 minutes and then the end of the session.
You're on profit now.
And then that will be it until tomorrow when we come back at 12 to do the Voyager Day 2. Looking forward to that.
There'll be some big stacks in that.
There will.
Terry Jordan could have bagged up 4 million apparently.
He's not played today, is he?
Yeah, he has played
Has
today.
he played, has
Yeah.
he?
So last hand of the day, apparently. Joe come in and let us know.
Yeah.
So big blind is 16k.
Right, okay.
Some guy gets it in for 1.1 million tower, which is about 90 big blinds.
90 minutes.
60 big, 60 big, 70 big, 70 bigs. 1 point, yeah, about 70 big blinds. So someone gets in for 70 big blinds.
Yeah.
Terry calls with pocket fives.
Yeah.
Turns a gut shot against aces. Doesn't get there on the river and still bags 1.8 mil, which is going to be good for 90 bigs tomorrow. But
1.8 mil.
If Terry did win that hand and ping the gut shot, he would have ended up bagging up 4 million, which would be 200 bigs for tomorrow. But he lost that hand and is going to bag still one of the big stacks for the day. But whoever matey was with the aces, they got a 70 big blind gift from pocket fives.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be at the final table.
Things tomorrow, the main event.
20 minutes to go, guys.
3 tomorrow.
As Morel goes to value with his nut flush.
David, you are
Yeah,
correct.
they are make the mod. TJ Stack says 2 mil on the Facebook post. If he wins that last hand, I know he had the worst hand, 5 versus aces.
100 bigs to me.
He's bagged up 4 mil, but he's bagged up 2 mil instead.
2 mil, still 100 bigs. Still be one of the 5 top chip stacks. No doubt about it.
No, it's 1100. It's not like it was.
That's like half of what we're at.
So the final 20 minutes of the cash stream. It's been great.
Let's play some folks.
I remember you. You're gonna be on my book. I hope you don't cry. Don't lose the game first bullet. You deserve it, but not to let it pass.
Cool.
Sugar-free Red Bull, can I? Thank you.
Riz. 275.
David is saying no, don't just play like me now. You see what happened?
Didn't see that.
Ben, David said to Blondie, run away. Just play like David now.
No, I said run like Blondie.
Say, Blondie, run away.
Let's play now. Wake up with fucking 8.
You're being too greedy.
Every time I go £100, you know what is going to happen? 7 callers.
You show. Show it.
Locked up like you.
Gary McGavin is flying back into town from Belfast on Friday, so we're going to play the cash out satellite. Good on you, Gary. And he's going to be attending Manchester the first weekend. I might play the cash out satellite in Manchester on the Wednesday.
Bloody hell, there'll be 78 runners for that.
There'll be 178 family.
That's what I meant. There'll be a lot of runners.
There was
if you're
150
playing,
in
but, yeah,
Blackpool.
I forget how many runners these satellites actually get.
The double satellites where you get a seat into the mystery in the minute.
Maybe I think.
Fabulous value. Fabulous value.
No, this is. I'm not falling for you
What if Lime Ricky's still watching? Tuned in to watch early doors.
We got a top pair versus middle pair versus gut shot backdoor flush draw. Umesh with the best of it. Brendan as the original opener. Just going to see bet. I probably would have checked here out of position to 2 with middle pair, but going to go with bet. Morel's in. So has Umesh steadied the ship after catastrophic start? He's getting stacked left, right, centre, but got plenty back now. 8 on the turn. Should see check now from Brendan. Once we get called in 2 spots here, out of position to 2, have to start checking. And Morel's got a nice clean check as well, with a pair and a gut shot. And then Umesh probably will be firing once it checks to him with his top pair, second nut kicker. Goes for 400. Wants to see one more. Nice fold from Brandon.
And the king's about. No, it's a 2.
Let's see if Nash can find the value bet here. I doubt he's getting called, but love to see him go for some value.
King Queen flipped over for a mesh, wins the pot, 15 minutes and counting. And I know we're on the 888 circuit. This is what we're streaming. I roll at Voyager Day 2 tomorrow, 20 past 12. I roll at Day 2, 20 past 1.
Joe's chip leader in Voyager Day 2.
No.
GVPR. Do you know who's second in chips? Joe second in chips?
Ken.
Terry Jordan.
Terry.
And the person that's bagged the chip lead, they've got 3 big blinds more than Terry, and that was the person Terry doubled up last hand of the day. So if Terry actually wins that pot, he's got 4 million, which is like insane. But left with 2 mil still, and I'm really hoping we get TJ on the feature at some point tomorrow.
Made it through today too,
I don't. I can find out.
Yes.
Let's have a
And then
look.
Saturday and Sunday, after the high roller on the Friday, we've got the main event of the festival, £560 main event. Looking forward to that.
So 23, 36 and 28, 87 will make that tower. And we still got a flight and obviously the turbo to finish and a Day 2 buy-ins.
Bet 125.
So all details tomorrow morning, that's for sure, when we come in. So the final 15 minutes of the session. No one's thrown the cape on.
Bet 600.
No one's unloaded the clip, Gary, either. However, Morel, double barreling here.
He's quite active as Morel in C number 5.
Big size on the turn, and doubt Eddie's going to be folding ace-jack just now. Expect him to pull one more at least, and then decision will occur on the river.
try on the river. If you was damaged or blood,
UKPL first leg of the year.
10 minutes to go.
Yes. Before the UKPL full schedule of dates
I tried to turn
for 2024 tomorrow. I know there's been a couple of changes to GUKPTs, but that is just one of those things, unfortunately. Nobody likes to change it once they've announced it, especially when people book the hotels, but you can understand why it's been done.
As Brendan opens to 60 from under the gun, gets a call from Eddie with King 8 suited. King 4 of clubs here for Ben. Squeezes it up, makes it 400, not fussed about the 6x open from Brendan here. Brendan's in. Eddie's out there. Yes, we have seen plenty of floating shoes being put on today, Gary. Foot Lockers sold out in that section.
Here's 10-5 flop.
Yeah, Ben, in terms of range, gonna see bet here. And the infamous backdoor Broadway, backdoor wheel, backdoor flush draw. Got all the backdoors going on. Brendan going to take one off here with his Broadway draw. Going to hunt for a jack. And it's an ace of diamonds on the turn. And just not a good card to be barreling now for Ben. I think we have to shut down. Ace-X not folding, 10x not folding. I guess we target some king, queen, queen, jack, but I think it's optimistic to double barrel on this particular turn, and does check it over to Brendan. Brendan looking like wants to bluff at this one with the king queen. That does knuckle it back. Then it's going to get to see a river, but not much he can hit. 7 of hearts on the end here. And do you know what? Small bet might be in order here from Ben, just to fold out king queen, queen jack, jack king. Like not even large, like a little 20%er or something like that. It's just so frustrating when we check, it gets knuckled back and we lose to king, queen, king, jack. These type of holdings. Does check it over to Brendan, who is going to check back the king, queen. And Ben says, nice hand. That is good, sir. And shows the king. Just under 10 minutes, and that will be shut up shop for the day.
What's this all talk about going all in? Make sure that you can fold.
Anyone interested to enter or get satellite, you got 3 morning streams. 3 mornings for this beer.
Made your day, Brendan. That was going to the right. It's all forgiving. We're all friends.
I don't want it.
Eddie with the kings raises to 150.
Morning, Brendan. Calls.
Oh, wow.
Oi, oi, oi. Moral with the queens. You think he 3-bets?
Of course he does, Tal. We have to squeeze this spot.
Yeah.
Like we're just up against an initial opening.
175 he's put in. So 1.1. Oh, Eddie's sat, look at laid back Eddie. Oh, steady Eddie sat in 9. Look at this. Oh, this is what dreams are made of.
Yeah, we got the goods. Kings faced with this 3-bet here. And I guess we're just going to send tower once Morel puts in this amount of his stack. At 25%. But just going to play the sneaky little call here. Keep him range wide up. And it was last time we were here in Coventry, one of the final hands between Jamie Lee and Umesh that I'm sure you've seen. Absolute fireworks. Are we going to get the same here? Back end of the day, Brendan surely not going to go set mining for 1100.
No, I can't. Not with pocket fours. Oh, show him, Ben.
Have a look at them, Ben.
Oh, look at them, Ben. Look what I folded. I can't believe I folded 4s to a bet and a 3-bet to 1.1. Can't believe it. Watch this come 4-4x. Imagine. Oh, the dramas. Well, that's not it. 6-5 jack.
And this is just going to be curtains for Morel. I can't see a scenario how we don't get stacked now. Eddie mixing in a tidy little flat. Thought we were going to see the 3-bet from him, the 4-bet from him, I should say. But surely now has to put some chips in, but goes for the check. Trying to make this look like he has an ace-queen suited, pocket 10s, pocket 9s.
What a turn!
Top set on the turn for Morel, and I said it was curtains. Open and back up.
Wow.
And now we're 2.6 in the middle. Us for change before betting, and I like the fact he's not just shoving for pot here. Want to get this in over 2 streets tower. We still want action from hands like 10s, 9s, ace queen suited. Obviously only 1 queen left, so unlikely, but even a king 10 suited, an ace king, we want to choose a size to keep these hands in the pot. Goes for 800. Eddie with kings. He's had such a smooth sailing day.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
Instantly calls.
King on the river tower. Just to end the day
Make
out
it,
with a
make
bang.
it the diamonds for sweats and no backdoors. It's not. It's the 8 of spades.
Yeah, 9-10 suited, not a thing. No 4-bet pot. So Morel with the effective nuts in his eyes. No 7-4, 7-9 or 9-10 out there, the way this hand's played. So only one real move for us, and that is to send the lot into the middle. And because this is such a big pot, we are going to call it after this hand, whatever happens. The final hand of the day for us. But what is going to happen? Will Eddie call this off tower? Because all I expect to see is a shove here from Morel. The thing is,
whoa, snap call.
There you go. Does hero it off?
Oh, look at that, he says. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Snap call.
So there you have it. Morel taking the biggest pot of the day on the very last hand of the night.
Very nice indeed.
Today has flown by.
It absolutely has. That's what you get in Coventry with a lot of action. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Thanks for tuning in all the way to the very, very end. There are the streaming dates for and times for the next 4 days. 12:20, 1:20, 12:20, 12:20. What do you do with the extra hour? Set the alarm an hour later. Obviously. Thanks very much indeed for tuning in to the cash game. It's always great here in Coventry. It really is the best place in the country by far to have for the cash stream. Look at these, the chip counts for the Voyager, 36 making it through out of 220.
And if I told you Terry Jordan had 3 million last hand of the day, he had 3 million last hand of the day, and AB is the man that he doubled up.
Unbelievable. Amazing. Matt Archer, Tai Huang. Is that Tai?
It's not, no. Tai Huang is, I know.
Oh no, it's a C, isn't it? Yeah. James Williams, one to watch out for, and the Mad Turk, and Jamie Nixon. So some good names making it through. There we'll get all the full collated chip counts for everybody who makes it through for day 2, and we're back at 12:20 tomorrow for the first Voyager on the season. Looking forward to it. Starting blinds are 16,000 or 20,000.
20k.
First 4 starting blinds are 20,000 on a 30-minute clock. Expect fireworks.
It's going to be fireworks.
It's been a great night. We enjoyed it. Enjoyed 888 Poker TV as well. Looking forward to it. We're here all week. We'll see you at 12:20 tomorrow for the first final of the week. It's the Voyager.
Good night, everyone.
£20 left.
Didn't even look yet.
I didn't know it was on me, sorry. I didn't know it was on this tree. I apologise, Benjamin.